Hey, everyone. The time left to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro Track. Cobra Cole is starting on pole, driving a classic 1998 Williams FW20. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Big Goldmid in first place, Cobra Cole in second, and Bean Streams in third. Cobra Cole has moved up to first place. Amy has also gained a spot and is now in third. Gliding Penguin and Bean Streams are battling closely for fourth position. Kippy Langstrom is driving the Ferrari F300. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt and Crazy Sweetbutt are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Ixajax are fighting hard for 13. Scuderia Veloce and Kreisgolfer are in a tight contest for 16. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 21st place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 5th place. Equinoxdo is advancing to 7th place. Hickey Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gliding Penguin is having a tough time, dropping back 13 spots to 19. Equinoxio is moving up smoothly, now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Zachary TV is now in 15th place. Scuderia Veloce and Zachary TV are battling closely for the 15th spot. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 18th place. The F1 1998 cars are performing well on this Retro Gilles Villeneuve track, with the Williams and Jordan leading. The track's tight corners seem to favor the more agile cars, but overall the cars are evenly matched, keeping the race very competitive. Chris Goffer has moved up to 13th place. Basketenfee is right behind in 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking by 1.40 seconds. Nuts and Wonga Teng 7, 272 are battling closely for 9th place. Ixajax has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Ixajax and Basket and Thieve are fighting hard for 12th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 14th place. Zachary TV and Christgopher are battling closely for 15th place. Gliding Penguin is moving up to 19th place. Gliding Penguin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 3.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Gliding Penguin are fighting closely for the 18th and 19th places. Crazy Sweet Butt has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Big Old Nerd is gaining fast, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. They are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Exex is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Lian Yashin is also advancing, now in 10th place. Christgopher is making moves, now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 15th place. Scuderia Veloce and Basket and D are battling closely for 14th place. Scuderia Veloce advances to 14th place. Crazy Sweet Butt climbs to 16th place. Gliding Penguin moves up to 17th place. Maya is driving a Prost a P01. She is currently in the 14th place, and her fastest lap is 1 minute 31.645 seconds. Her race seems to be challenging so far. Congratulations on your victory. You did an amazing job out there. Well deserved. Wow, Big Gold Nerd, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove that car like a champ. And a huge shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1998 Ferrari F300. What a classic. Lian Yashin, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself the 1998 McLaren MP413. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Sebring Johnson Club track. Lian Yashin is starting in the first position driving a classic 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. It's going to be interesting to see how this vintage car performs against the newer hypercars. The race is underway with Lian Yashin leading, Jemast the Gamanin 1000 in second, and Amy in third. Amy and Jemast the Gamma 9000 are battling closely for second place. Skeksis Beaupré has gained one position and is now in sixth. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Caffeinated car has moved up to 4th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Skeksis, Beaupre are battling closely for 6th. Maya has gained 1 position to 10th. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 9. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Edgeley, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Shalesy has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Bashel Grand and Shalesy are battling closely for 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2012 Ferrari 599 Elves Evoluzione. They are currently in the 8th place, maintaining a steady position but not challenging the top racers yet. Dale Earnhardt is charging through the field, and now in 6th place. Defactor is also making a move, and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has dropped back to 11th place after losing 6 positions. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 17th place. Shalesy is climbing up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 12th place. Caffeinated Car is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They started in 6th place and are currently in 3rd, showing strong progress. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 1 seconds, which is the quickest among all races so far. Caffeinated Car is gaining on G-Master the Gamma 9000, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Defactor has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Defactor and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Shalesy is making a strong move, overtaking 10 cars to take the lead. Defactor is dropping back, now in 17th place. Lian Yashin and Shalesy are battling closely for the top spot. Lian Yashin has just moved into 1st place. G-Master Tagama 9000 is now in 2nd place. Caffeinated Car has climbed into 3rd place. Maya is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 14.92. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Sebring Johnson Club. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo might have the best chance to win on the Autodromo di Franciacorta circuit. It has a good balance of power, handling, and speed that could give it an edge on that track's technical sections and fast corners. The other cars are interesting, but the M3 GT-R Evo's racing pedigree and design might help it perform the best overall. That's a really interesting matchup. The Mercedes 190E 8 Evo 2 is a classic and known for its solid handling and distinctive style. On the other hand, the BMW M3 GT-R Evo from 1995 is a legendary car, famous for its power and agility. Considering the track at Autodromo di Franciacorta, which has a good mix of tight corners and straights, I might lean slightly towards nuts in the BMW because of its agility and raw performance. But my Mercedes is no slouch either, especially with its balanced handling and stability. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think has the edge? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo di Franciacorta. Pippi Langström, in that classic 1995 BMW M3 GR Evo, is starting on pole position. Let's see how she kicks things off. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Medisperi and TPPPA are battling closely for 11th place. SS Davin Games has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Pippi Langström is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding a strong position. The tight corners and technical sections at Franciacorta are likely favoring experienced drivers and those with good handling cars. Overtakes are probably happening in the chicanes and hairpins. Nuts is now in 7th place. TPPA has moved up to 10th place. G-Maxiate has gained 2 spots and is now in 18th place. The track's tight corners and technical layout are favoring experienced drivers and those with good handling cars, leading to close battles and overtakes. Leach Mepsi is in 10th place. driving a BMW M3 GT R Evo from 1995 built. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Steven Games is currently in the 15th position in the BTC class, driving a 1992 BMW 318i. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or overtakes reported. Jamaxiate has moved up to 16th place. Jamaxiate and their Pink Wolf are closely battling for that spot. Official Class Alive is now in 17th place, moving up one spot. Jamaxiate and Official Class Alive are battling closely for that same position. Official Class Alive is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1991. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap of 1:24.921. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:19.857 and maintaining a strong pace at the front. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 11th place. Bleach Mepsi has moved up to 8th place. TPKPA is now in 9th place. Lian Yashin is in a 1994 Mercedes C180 TM. She's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 21 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. Her race seems steady so far. Maya is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Maya has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. TPPA has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Bleach Mepsi's gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Class Alive is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nerner Pink Wolf has moved into 13th place with a similar move. Jamaxiate is in 14th place, also climbing fast. Scuderia Veloce is leading comfortably. Maya is in 8th place and trying to catch Nuts in 6th. Nuts is holding a slight edge, but Maya is closing in. It's a close fight between them. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. NOLA Motorsports Park has a mix of high-speed straights and tight turns, so a car that can smoothly navigate through the curves while maintaining stability would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are important too, but the key to success here is how well the car can stick to the road during tight bends, and how quickly it can recover from them. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI cars race. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The BMW M5 E28 is a classic with great handling and power, especially for a car from the mid-80s. On the other hand, the Lancia 037 Stradale is known for its agility and rally racing routes, which could give it an edge on a track like NOLA Motorsports Park. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Lancia might have slight advantage in agility and cornering, but the BMW's raw power and stability could help it hold its own, especially on the straight. If I had to pick, I might lean towards Buckybird in the Lancia for its nimbleness, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at NOLA Motorsports Park with 1980 street cars. Just the Net Fizz on pole, driving a classic 1984 Ford S200.T. Let's see how he does. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Max Spirali, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Velocitor 14 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th position. Amy, is now in 14th place. Godaria Veloz and MD-162 are battling closely for 17th place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Velocitor 14 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Orange Funk is gaining on Velocitor 14, closing the gap by 1 second. Gingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 15th place. The Porsche Puppy is closing in on Maya for 6th place. Maya and the Porsche Puppy are battling closely. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 10th place. Velocitor 14 and the Porsche Puppy are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. Wayne Bretsky and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place. Velocitor 14 has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Orange Funk is closing in on the Porsche Puppy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bubote and Wayne Bretsky are battling closely for 13th place. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 5th place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Max Spirally and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and the Porsche Puppy are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining 2 positions to move into 13th. Godaria Veloce is currently in the 16th place. Their car is a 1983 Porsche 911-930 Turbo. The race looks competitive with some close positions, but they still have a chance to move up. Pippi Langstrump and Max Spirally are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Buckybird and Orange Funk are fighting hard for 11th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved into 13th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has climbed to 15th place with a similar move. Wayne Bretsky is now just behind MD-162, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Orange Funk is gaining on Max Spirally, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Orange Funk and Max Spirally are battling for 8th place. Congratulations to Just Connect TV on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Well done. Wow, Justinette really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. That was an exciting race to watch. And congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1985 BMW M5E28, a true classic. Dale Earnhardt, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Feldbergring track is that it's located in the scenic region of Germany called the Taunus Mountains and is known for its challenging layout with lots of twists and turns. It's actually more popular among local racers for testing their skills, rather than for hosting major international events. The track's elevation changes also add to its excitement, making it a unique challenge for both drivers and AI racers alike. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all back in the channel. Thanks for stopping by again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some shirts or other cool merch, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Don't miss out on the chance to support the stream and look awesome at the same time. Welcome back, IliasX988. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Thank you so much, Aetion1792, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. Thanks for being here and helping us make this stream awesome. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of this stream and give him some support, you can find him on Twitter under the name Everlasting Apex. He doesn't post too often, but having more followers really makes him feel good about himself. Just type !mark Twitter in chat and you'll get the link right there. Welcome back, Stoves. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just getting started with our AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! If you want to see which cars you have locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It'll show you your current selection. Give it a try, and see what cars you're racing today. Welcome back, Cedric. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you can display a Bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a little. If you're interested, you can check your badge in your chat settings. Thanks for hanging out and cheering us on. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the deadline. Don't miss out on the fun! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return, SSA. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, MD162 and Jazz. Glad to see you both joining us again. We're diving into some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling moments. Grab your snacks and enjoy the race. That sounds like an exciting matchup. Dale Earnhardt in a 2015 seat. Leon should have good agility and handling, especially on a track like Feldbergring. My car, the Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG, is known for its powerful engine and quick acceleration. I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge in raw speed, but the seat Leon could make up ground with its nimbleness. It's going to be a close race for sure. I'd say my guess is the Mercedes might just edge out ahead. But both cars have the potential to surprise us. Hey everyone, let's give a warm welcome back to Michael Schumacher and Mark VDM. It's great to see you guys returning to the stream. Thanks for stopping by again, and I hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Thank you so much for the race request. Everyone make sure to thank Amy for setting this up. The race is just beginning at the Feldbergring track. And on pole we have Elias 98 driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TR. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's the perfect time for some last-minute pushes and maybe a few surprises on the leaderboard. Who do you think is going to make a big jump before the buzzer? Welcome back, Keith from Kentriad. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Elias X98 is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Jazz is just beginning their first timed lap. Dalton, Amy, has also just started their first timed lap. Not to me. Bao by Biolab is now on the track, setting their first lap. Joey has also begun their first timed run. Michael Schumacher has started his initial lap as well. Max Verstappen is now on his first timed lap. He's pushing hard out at the start. Alright, everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make sure to catch any last-minute pushes from the cars as they try to improve their lap times. Who do you think will take the top spot before the session ends? Askeister French Stars is rolling out now. Cedric is also on the track. Maya has just begun her first timed lap. MD 162 is now on the track and beginning their first timed lap. Dale Earnhardt is also starting their first lap. Hingle McCringleberry is now on their first timed lap, moving steadily. Keep an eye on their pace as they try to improve their time. Eliasix 980 has set a new best lap time of 4 minutes 10 seconds, 609 milliseconds, improving by 4/10 of a second. Amy is pushing hard now with a new best lap of 4 minutes 16 seconds and 918 milliseconds. She's gained almost a second from her previous best. Pippi Langstrom has made a big jump to 4th place and is on a fast lap of 4 minutes 13 seconds. Tizola Hutnawar moved up 3 spots to 16 and is just behind with a lap of 4:18.3 their Theodore. Aetion 1792 has slightly improved their time, now at 4:18.768, just a tenth faster. Max Verstappen has gained 6 positions and is now in 9th place. His latest lap time is 4:14.602, which is 3.4 seconds faster than his previous best. Centauri Prime has gained 2 places and is now in 24th position. They just completed a lap in 4 minutes, 22 seconds, and 869 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 2.7 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Lian Yeshin is in 24th place, closing the gap slightly. Maya has moved up to 19th place with a strong lap. 6期限制 is Ilias X98 has set a new best lap with a time of 4 minutes 9 seconds and 364 milliseconds. That's a solid improvement of 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 2nd place after climbing 7 positions. His latest lap time is 4 minutes, 12 seconds, and 1 millisecond, which is 2.6 seconds faster than his previous best. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 places and is now in 24th position. They completed their latest lap in 4 minutes, 22 seconds, and 470 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.4 seconds. Myself is holding steady in 5th place. Lian Yexin is now in 22nd place after her quick move. Max Verstappen is trying to defend his position against Maya, who is closing in. Amy is currently in 8th place. Amy is closing in on the car ahead. Amy is attempting an overtake on the inside. Amy has made the move and is now in 7th place. Amy is pushing hard to catch the cars in front. Amundsen just moved up one spot to 9th place. Michael Schumacher and Nuts are nose to tail for 12th place. Everlasting Apex and Stoves are fighting closely for 24th. Michael Schumacher is now in 12th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 19th place. Leon Yashin is in 21st place. Isotix is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI-RX. They are currently in 23rd place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race seems quite competitive with many close positions. Joey is driving a Honda Civic FA from 2007. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt is currently in the 8th place driving a 2015 Seat Leon. Their race looks steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. The TCR cars are closely matched, making overtakes and position changes frequent. The Feldbergring's technical layout likely favors driver skill over raw power, keeping the race competitive across different car models. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione GUT. They are currently in the 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jazz is driving the 2017 Audi R3 TCR. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Cydric is driving a BMW M220 IODA ET. They are currently in 10th place, holding a solid mid-race position. Tizo Lachat Noir has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Tizo Lachat Noir and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 15th place. Jazz is trying to hold off Askai Stars for 7th place. Joey is just ahead of Cydric in the fight for 10th. Katsishuk and Amy are battling closely for 17. Pippi Langstrom is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Jazz and Askai the French Stars are battling closely for 7th place. Joey and Cedric are fighting hard for 10th place. Ezra6 is now in 22nd place, moving up one spot. Ingle McCringleberry and Ezra6 are battling closely for 22nd place. Cedric is driving a BMW M220 IADSC. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Joey is driving a Honda Civic FA from 27. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Leanne Yashin is in the 8th place, driving a Seat Leon from 2015. Her race seems steady so far, staying close to the top 10 nearest. Aetion 1792 is driving a Peugeot 308 from 2018. They are currently in the 21st position and haven't made any notable moves yet. Jazz is driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. They are currently in 8th place and have not yet set their fastest lap. The race seems competitive with Jazz, maintaining a solid position. Doves is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace in the top 5. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or incidents so far. Amy has advanced to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 16th place, passing 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Stoves, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. The battle for 24th place is tight between Everlasting Apex and Stoves. Haha, those irascible moments are always a blast. Looks like everyone's having a good time watching these AI cars race. Who is your favorite car so far? The Impreza is holding strong at the front, but anything can happen in these races. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 17th place after passing 6 cars. Ezra6 is making the move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrup is now in 5th place. Joey and Cydric are battling closely for 10th place. Katzishuk has moved up to 23rd place. Bao by Beolab moves up to 5th place. Amin Sun and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is currently in the last few positions, so she has a lot of ground to make up. Dale Earnhardt is also towards the back, so it's a close battle for them. Nuts has moved up to 12th place. Amy has advanced to 13th place. Aetion 1792 is now in 17th place. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to reach the lead. Scuderia Veloce is closing in fast on Amy, cutting the gap by almost 10 seconds. Elias 98 and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Elias 98 has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Max Verstappen moves up to 3rd place, staying close behind. Maya and Elias X98 are nose to tail at the front. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position and is now in 24th place. S6 is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza IAKS.S. Their race seems to be going quite slow or possibly interrupted, as their fastest lap time is not available and their current position is near the back of the field. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2077 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 14 seconds. The race for them looks competitive with some close times around them. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining ground. Elias 98 and Maya are still battling closely for the lead. MD 162 is now just a few seconds behind Max Verstappen, closing the gap steadily. Elias 698 has moved up one spot to take the lead. MD 162 is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Ashas the French stars, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Etienne 1792 is dropping back to 26th place. Ezra6 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 16. Stoves is gaining ground, moving up to 18th place. Baobai Beolab is closing in on MD 162, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ezra6 has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Centauri Prime and Stoves are battling closely for the 18th spot. Cedric is closing in on Amundsen quickly, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime has gained one position and is now in the 18th place. Stoves and Centauri Prime are battling closely for that 18th spot. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 15th place with a time of 4 minutes 19 seconds and 996 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to others. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, significantly behind the leaders. Elias X98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Elias X98 is leading the race in a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They have the fastest lap so far at 4 minutes 9 seconds and 613 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a comfortable lead. The TCR cars are performing well overall with fast lap times, especially at the front. The track seems to favor the agile, smaller cars like the Alfa Romeo and Audi RS3. The slower lap times from some Mercedes-Benz and Subaru drivers suggest the track challenges might be affecting the heavier or less aerodynamic cars more. Max Verstappen is now in second place. Indy 162 is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Stoves, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Sizola Hat Noir is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST. Ira RI at Gandhi are currently in 22nd place and have a very slow lap time of over 7 minutes, indicating they are struggling or dealing with issues in the race. Pippi Langstrup is now in 5th place. Jazz and Askheist French stars are battling closely for 7th. Cedric is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. MD 162 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Sizola Hat Noir is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on MD 162, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Amundsen and Askheist French stars are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Cedric is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Eseshix and Liam Yashin are battling closely for the 15th spot. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 18 seconds, and 98 milliseconds. The race looks challenging for them as their lap times are slower compared to the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on MD 162, now just a little over a second behind. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Eseshix, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Stoves is catching up to Centauri Prime, reducing the distance by a second. Michael Schumacher is now just behind Stoves. Sizola Hat Noir is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Jazz is now in 6th place. Bao by Bayo Lab is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. MD 162 is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 14 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on MD 162, closing the gap by 1 second. Aetion 1792 is catching Everlasting Apex, also reducing the distance by 1 second. Doriwa. Eseshix is moving up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Liam Yashin and Eseshix are battling closely for that position. Cedric is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Aminsan and Cedric are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ezer6 is making a strong move, climbing up to 4th place. Aminsan and Cedric are closely battling for 10th position. Ationa 1792 has gained one spot and is now in 25th. MD 162 is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 5th. Jazz has moved into 6th. The race is heating up. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Cedric is gaining on as has the French stars, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is gaining on Nuts and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Guderia Veloz has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Leon Yashin has also moved up one spot to 15th place. The TCR cars are closely matched in performance, leading to competitive racing. The Feldbergwings twists and turns favor drivers who can maintain consistent lap times, which is evident in the tight gaps among the top contenders. Dove is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 23 seconds. The race for them seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to others around them. The Feldbergwings' tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, favoring drivers with precise control and consistent lap times. Guderia Veloz is currently in the 14th place. Their car is a 2015 Seat Leon, and they are slightly behind the leaders. The race seems challenging for them with a best lap time of 4 minutes 16 seconds. Askai Steve French Stars is driving a BMW M220 IADSC. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 4 minutes and 14 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Cedric is now in 8th place. Nuts is closing the gap on Joey, now just 3.6 seconds behind. Askais, the French Stars and Cedric are battling closely for 8th place. Aminsan and Askais, the French Stars are fighting hard for 9th place. Nuts is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Cesar Lachat Noir is closing in on Stoves, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Cedric's car is a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 13 seconds, which shows consistent pace. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Amin San and Azkaisa French Stars are battling closely for 9th place. Zizal Le Chat Noir is catching up to Stoves, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Stoves is driving a Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 17th place, and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 23 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Amy is currently in the 13th place driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz a 45 AMG. Her fastest lap is 4 minutes, 15.945 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2077 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 13 seconds, and 819 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 5. Elias 98 is leading the race in a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They have the fastest lap so far with a 48.19 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Elias 6988 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Max Verstappen is in 2nd place, driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. His fastest lap is 4 minutes, 11 seconds, and 96 milliseconds. He is currently chasing the leader and maintaining a strong pace. Azkaisa French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. Nuts is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Zizal Le Chat Noir is closing in on Stoves, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Amy is currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, while Dale Earnhardt is in 22nd place. Dale has some ground to make up, but still has time to catch up. Max Verstappen is closely contesting with Maya for 2nd place. Amin San and Cydric are fighting hard for 9th position. Nuts is making the move up to 11th place. Hey Kai Rail fan, welcome back. We're so glad to see you again. We're currently watching some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready to enjoy the action. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining on the racers ahead. Azkaisa French Stars is now just a second behind. Belbe Biolab, Botelti. Amin San and Cedric are side by side, fighting for 9th place. Azkaisa French Stars is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Amin San has moved up to 4th, just behind. Nuts is in 5th, making a strong push forward. Nuts is gaining on Amin San, closing the distance quickly. Lian Yashin is catching Cedric steadily. Amy is in 8th place, close behind Dale Earnhardt, who is in 22nd. Dale has some ground to make up but could catch up if he pushes hard. Ation 1792 is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in the 23rd position and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 11 seconds, and 98 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, close to the middle of the pack. Amundsen and Askeis, the French stars, are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is gaining on Joey, and now just a second behind. Sisola Khatnawa is closing in on Stoves, and the gap is shrinking rapidly. Eliasix 98 is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he keeps up the pace. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 25th place, and their fastest lap time is 4 minutes and 20.55 seconds. Maya is leading the race in a 2016 Lada Vesta. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap of 4 minutes, 9.864 seconds. Her race looks smooth so far with a comfortable lead. Joey and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Sisola Khatnoa is gaining on Stoves, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Azer6 is catching Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Amundsen and Nuts are closely contesting for that spot. Jazz and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 11th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Joey has advanced 1 spot as well, now in 5th. Joey is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. MD 162 is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. MD 162 is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Scuderia Veloce and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 9th position. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrom is also making moves, now in 6th place after passing 5 cars. Jazz is gaining ground too, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Stoves is making a strong move up to 15th place. Sidrek is closing in on Baobei Biolab, the gap shrinking fast. X98 is leading the race in a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They have the fastest lap so far at 4 minutes 8 seconds and 119 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a comfortable lead. Askeis, the French stars, is driving a 2018 BMW M220i IADSC. They are currently in the 10th place, with their fastest lap being 4 minutes 14 seconds and 91 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Cydric is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 13 seconds and 86 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Askeis, the French stars, is rapidly closing the gap on Cydric now, just 1.2 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Pippi Langstrup and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 19th. Leanne Yeshin is driving a 2015 Seat Leondati. She's currently in the 16th place and her fastest lap time is 4 minutes, 18 seconds. Her race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Stoves, now just over a second behind. Etienne 1792 is closing in on Katsishuk, cutting the gap to less than 3 seconds. Izzy 6 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the 24th position. MD 162 has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Stoves, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Ezra 6 has gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Max Verstappen is in 2nd place, driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. He's currently close behind the leader and has the 4th fastest lap of the race. His race looks competitive so far. MD 162 is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 12 seconds, and 272 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leader. Katsishuk is in the 18th position, driving a 2018 BMW M220i DAC. They have a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 10 seconds, and 96.2 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace, currently just behind the top 15. Lian Yasin is driving a 2015 Seat Leondol. She is currently in the 16th place and her fastest lap time is 4 minutes, 18 seconds. Lian Yasin is driving a 2015 Seat Leondol. She is currently in the 16th place and her fastest lap time is 4 minutes, 18 seconds. Her race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Elias X98 is leading the race in a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 48.119 and are currently maintaining a comfortable lead. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 26th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is over 4 seconds slower than the leader. Elias X98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. MD 162 is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TR. They are currently in 3rd place, and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 12 seconds, and 272 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. MD 162 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bao Biola is catching Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. As Kais, the French stars, and Cydric are battling closely for 8th place. MD 162 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey is catching up to Amundsen quickly, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Everlasting Apex, closing in steadily. Elias X98 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Zizo Lahat Noir is driving the 2015 Subaru Impreza STI WRX. They are currently in 21st place with a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 9 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Zizo Lahad Noir is also closing in on Stoves, reducing the distance to about 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, looking strong to stay at the front. Amy is currently in 13th place while Dale Earnhardt is in 22nd. Dale has some ground to make up, but has time to catch up. Aetionis 1792 is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 24th place, close to the back of the pack. Their fastest lap is just over 4 seconds faster than the race leader. Ball by Baolab is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Amin Son and Azkais, the French stars, are battling closely for 9th place. Cesar Lahatenois is catching up to Stones, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is in the 15th position, driving a 2015 Seat Leon Hall. Their fastest lap is 4 minutes and 14 seconds. They are currently mid-pack and maintaining consistent pace. MD 162 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz and Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting hard for 5th place. Bao by Baolab and Jazz are also close for 6th place. MD 162 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bao by Baolab and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. ASO 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. MD 162 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching Max Verstappen, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Azkais French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 18 seconds, and 88 hundredths. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite a few positions behind the leader. The TCR cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles. The Feldberg Ring's technical layout favors drivers who can handle sharp turns and elevation changes, making overtakes challenging but rewarding for skilled drivers. Overall, car class consistency and track complexity are keeping the race very competitive. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione Dai. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over 4 seconds slower than the race leader. Doves is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 4 minutes 19 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nuts is gaining on Cedric, and is now just over 10 seconds behind. Joey has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Amy is closing the gap on Nuts, reducing it by 3.4 seconds. The TCR cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. The Feldbergring's technical layout favors drivers who can handle tight corners and elevation changes, which might explain the small gaps between top racers. Overall, the combination keeps the race intense with frequent overtakes. Aetion 1792 is now in 21st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 23rd. Everlasting Apex is in 24th. Elias X98 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he keeps up the pace. Elias X98 is leading the race with a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They have the fastest lap so far at 4 minutes and 8 seconds. Their race looks strong and steady at the front. Maya is currently in second place with a 2016 Lada Vesta. She started from the 24th position and has moved up significantly. Her fastest lap is 49.864, which is close to the leader's best time. She is making a strong push through the field. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Eza6, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Kazushuk is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya is currently in second place with a 2016 Lada Vesta. She started from the 24th position and has made a strong climb. Her fastest lap is 4 minutes, 9.864 seconds, which is quite competitive. Tizol Lachadnoa is gaining on Stoves, now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing in on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the gap steadily. Leon Yashin is driving a 2015 Seat Leon Dottier. She is currently in the 16th place, and her fastest lap time is 4 minutes, 18 seconds. Her race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Zizola Khadnoir is gaining on Stoves, now just over a second behind. Kazushuk is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Stoves is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45er AMG. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 19 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias X98 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win unless something unexpected happens. Elias X98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Leanne Yashin is driving a 2015 Seat Leon.T. She is currently in 16th place, and her fastest lap time is 4 minutes, 18 seconds. Her race seems to be steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Askais to French Stars and Beobai Biolab are battling hard for 7th place. Zizola Khatnawar is closing in on Stoves, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Max Verstappen is in 5th place driving a 2017 Audi S3TC R. His fastest lap is 4 minutes, 11.963 seconds. He seems to be maintaining a solid pace, but is slightly behind the leaders. Kingo McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 LMG. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 18 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are a bit behind the leaders. Joey is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 11 seconds, which shows consistent pace. Air6 is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IWO X. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 12 seconds, and 426 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Zizola Khatnawar is gaining on Stoves, now just under 2 seconds behind. Kadishuk is closing in on Everlasting Apex, with the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, looking strong to possibly finish at the top. Elias X98 is leading the race in a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They have the fastest lap so far with a 4.8.19 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Amy is watching closely as Maya gains on Elias S98. The gap is shrinking fast. Tizo Lechat Noir is catching up to Stoves, closing the distance steadily. Amy is in 3rd place and gaining on Stoves. Tizo Lechat Noir is right behind Stoves, trying to make a move. The Feldbergring's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring cars with good handling and agility. The top racers are close in lap times, indicating that skill and car setup are crucial here. Askais the French Stars is holding on to 7th place with Biobai Biolab right behind in 8th. Aminsan and Askais the French Stars are also battling closely for 8th and 9th. Aminsan is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Askais the French Stars has also gained 4 positions and is now in 4th. Joey is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 5th place. Nuts has moved up to 10th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a second. Diesel Hutnoa is catching up to Stoves, now only 1.7 seconds behind. Katishuk is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance to 1.6 seconds. Ezra6 is in 23rd place driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza Whale. Our stage gap is 4 minutes, 12 seconds and 46 seconds. The race looks competitive for Ezra6 as they are close behind the racers ahead. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 12 seconds, 915 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top drivers. Tizo Lahad Noir is gaining on Stoves, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Katishuk is also making a move on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance between them. Tizo Lahadnoa is gaining on Stoves, cutting the distance by 2.40 seconds. Katishuk is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts is driving a 2015 Seat Leon. They are currently in the 10th place and the fastest lap is 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Elias X98 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong to challenge Maya for the lead. Elias X98 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Baobei Biolab is catching up to me, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is now just behind Amundsen, closing the gap to less than a second. Diesel Hut Noir is gaining on Stoves, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 3rd place. Joey has also gained a position and is now in 4th. Jazz and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just over a second. MD 162 has moved up to 5th place. Tizo Lahat Noir is closing in on Stoves, cutting the distance by a second. Max Verstappen is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 7th. Jazz has moved up to 8th. Scuderia Veloce is in 15th place driving a 2015 Seat Leon. Their fastest lap is 4 minutes 16 seconds and 55 hundredths. The race seems challenging for them as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Katsushuk is driving a 2018 BMW M220. ILDLC. They are currently in the 26th position and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 10 seconds, and 96 milliseconds. The race for Katsushuk seems steady, but they are not in the top group yet. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. They are currently in 17th place, and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 18 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them with a slower pace compared to some others. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 15th place. Their car is a 2015 seat Leon Dahl. The race looks challenging for them with a slower lap time of 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Eseshix is gaining on 81-1792, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Katsushuk is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, getting closer with every lap. Katsushuk is driving a 2018 BMW M220. IADOC. They are currently in the 26th position and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 10 seconds. The race for Katsushuk seems steady, but they are not in the top group yet. Centauri Prime is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in the 18th position and their fastest lap is around 4 minutes 19 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Askaiste French Stars is driving a 2018 BMW M220i. IDAC. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 12 seconds, and 54 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. MD 162 is now in 3rd place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 5th place after climbing 2 spots. Bawabai Biolab is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cedric has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Amy is currently in the middle of the pack, a few seconds behind Dale Earnhardt. With only 2 laps left, Dale has the edge, but Amy could still make a move if she finds a good overtaking opportunity. Iliasix 98 is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of 4 minutes, 8 seconds, and 119 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Nuts is driving a 2015 C. Leon. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap time is 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Elias X98 is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and likely trying to catch Maya at the front. Elias X98 is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and likely trying to catch Maya at the front. Nuts is driving a 2015 seat. Leon. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is 4 minutes 14 seconds and 45 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Baobai Beolab is in 8th place driving an Audi RS 3TCR from 2017. Their fastest lap is 4 minutes and 13 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the top contenders. Tizol Lachat Noir is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STIWRX. They are currently in 21st place, with their fastest lap being just under 10 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Everlasting Apex is now in 24th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 25th place. Baobai Beolab is driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 4 minutes 13 seconds, 352 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Cedric is driving a 2018 BMW M220 DAC. They are currently in the 11th place, and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 13 seconds, and 89 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Jazz is driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 11 seconds, and 75 hundredths. The race seems competitive for Jazz, staying close to the top and maintaining a solid pace. Amy is currently in the 13th position driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45er AMG. Her fastest lap is 4 minutes, 15 seconds, and she seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but has some room to improve. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup of Dia. He is currently in the 25th place and has a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 15.005 seconds. Maya is leading the race in a 2016 Lada Vesta. She has a comfortable gap at the front and is setting the fastest lap of the race. Her race looks strong so far. Stoves is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 19 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ilias X98 is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and likely trying to challenge Maya for the lead. Zizo Lahatnua is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IWRX. They are currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 9.983 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, close to other Subaru drivers and making steady progress. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 MMG. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 18 seconds and 88 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Ilias X98 is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge Maya for the lead before the race ends. Askeister French Stars is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IDAC. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 12 seconds, and 54 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2015 Seat Leon. They are currently in the 23rd position, with a fastest lap of 4 minutes, 14.876 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back of the field. Ezra6 is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza YX.EWA. They are currently in 23rd place, and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 12 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to improve their position. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 4 minutes, 18 seconds, and 81 hundredths. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Welcome back, Nibi. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Elias698, fantastic job on setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. And a big shout out to me for winning the bet race. I'll be claiming the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. Thanks everyone for such a fun race. Sure! A fun fact about the combined slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are slower and less powerful than the top-tier race cars, they often have some of the most creative and colorful liveries. It's like a parade of vibrant designs on the track, making the race visually exciting even if the speed isn't the fastest. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Welcome back, Edelbach. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Shivakaya704. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races we're watching today. Wow, thank you so much to the random viewer for subscribing at tier 1. And a big shout out to Nibi for the gifted subscription. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to keep the stream going. Thanks again, everyone. Welcome back, Samichisme. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some thrilling AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot. The car in the lead is from the combined slow cars class, Fishinks, starting on pole with a 2003 Hyundai Tiburon. G. It's going to be interesting to watch how this one unfolds. The race has just started and Fishing is leading the pack. Dilaya Veloz is in second place, and Kai Railfan is currently in third. The top three are holding strong at the front. Nuts is now in second place. Mile Mike and Scuderia Veloz are nose to tail for third. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for sixth. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Mayomike is advancing 1 spot to take 3rd. Kai Railfan and Scuderia Veloz are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Amy is in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Nobugobi has climbed to 9th place, up 2 spots. Pippi Langstrump is now in 5th place. Jazz and Badazura are battling closely for 13. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Ozdezurad, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Budadzura is also moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Miyomike has moved up to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ozgzerod has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Guderia Veloz and Ozgzerod are closely battling for 10th place. Kaiosify is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Myomike, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ozgzerod is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Jazz are battling closely for 12th place. Kaiosify has moved up 1 spot to 17. Kaiosify and Uncanny Buddy are fighting hard for 16th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Shivakala 704 has also moved up one spot to take 20th place. Bighorn and Shivakala 704 are close together, battling for 20th place. Ozgserod and Nobligoti are battling closely for 8th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Leon Yashin and Everlasting Apex are fighting for 12th place as well. Maya has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Shivakali 704 has also moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Mr. Rosh and Samichism are battling closely for 24th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 3rd place. Miyomika and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd. Jazz is gaining on Nobligoti, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ozigarod has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Kyosify is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Adelbach has moved up one spot and is now in 19th place. Naomika moves up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrom. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Kyosify is also closing in on Lian Yashin, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Fishins on winning the race at Watkins Glen Boot. Great job and well-deserved victory. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Circuito Internacional de Villarreal, I would go with the 2021 Maserati MC20. It has a great balance of power, agility, and modern aerodynamics, which should help it handle the tight corners and elevation changes of the circuit quite well. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Jambo! Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us. Hey there! Centauri Prime. Welcome back to the stream. We're so glad to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So, sit back and enjoy the action. Let me know if you want to chat or have any questions about the race. Both cars are pretty exciting choices. The Radical SR3 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which can be a big advantage on a tricky circuit like Villarreal with its tight corners. On the other hand, the Maserati MC20 is a powerful and sleek car that might excel on the straights and in handling high-speed sections. Since Jazz is in the Radical SR3, I'd say they might have the edge on the more technical parts of the track. But Amy's Maserati could make up some ground if she can make the most of her car's speed, especially on the straights. It's a close call, but I'll lean slightly toward Jazz and the Radical because of the circuit's demanding turns. Who do you think will come out on top? Welcome back, Centauri Prime. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. I hope you're ready for some thrilling competition. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito Internacional de Villarreal. Evolution 954 is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Donkervoort D8 GTO. And just so you know, this class features cars from 2010 and up, so the slowest car. Let's see how it all plays out. Evolution 954 has taken the lead right from the start. Kia Pertuum is holding strong in second place, with Gravy Graves close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Shivakai is 704, and Jambo are nose to tail for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, now in 8th. Adabok has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th. Didaria Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8. Hippie Langstrom and Edelbach are fighting hard for 11. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place now. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for that 8th spot. Edelbach has also advanced to 10th place. Yambo is now in 5th place. La Solidaridad has moved up to 12th. Nuts has climbed to 18th. Edelbach is now in 9th place. Amy has moved up to 15th. Maya is now in 17th. Edelbach is currently in 11th place, with a Lotus Amira. The race looks competitive with Edelbach staying steady in the middle of the pack. Kia Paytom has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce and Shivakale 7 all are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lean Yoshin are battling closely for 6th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lean Yoshin are battling closely for 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 12. Hingle McCringleberry and Hippie Langstrom are fighting hard for 12th place. La Solidaridad has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Edelbach and La Solidaridad are battling closely for 10th position. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. La Solidaridad has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Chivikale 704 and Lazulade battling closely for 9th position. Centauri Prime and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th place. Evolution 954 and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 2nd place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 4. Centauri Prime has gained 2 positions to reach 12th. Hey Shipbroman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Shivikale 704 is now in 8th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Shivikale 704 remains close for 8th. Nats has moved up to 13th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gravy Graves and Jambo are battling closely for 2nd. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Gravy Graves has moved up to 2nd place. Lazala de Partes is now in 9th place. Kai Railfan has climbed to 15th place. Edelbuck is gaining on Shivikale 704, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Centauri Prime and Nuts are battling closely for 12th place. Naiba moves up to 4th place. Kai Railfen and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 14th. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by over a second. Congratulations to Perpetuum on their fantastic win. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Perpetuum for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who competed today, and a special shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. Amy, you can now claim a 2021 Maserati MC20, a stunning modern streetcar. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing class is that even though these cars might have been quite modest in speed compared to the big race cars, they had a lot of creative ingenuity. Many of these races were tuned by enthusiasts who loved the challenge of squeezing the best performance out of smaller, slower vehicles. It was all about the skill and strategy, rather than just raw power, making the races super exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your ride before it's too late. Get those choices in so you can see your favorite cars race. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL is a classic with a lot of power and a smooth ride, which could give it an advantage on a track like Autodrome, most without a chicane. On the other hand, the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth is lightweight and nimble, which might help it handle better through corners. Considering the car choices and the track layout, I think Shipperman's Mercedes might have a slight edge in overall speed and stability. But Mr. Wolf J's Fiat could surprise us with quick acceleration and sharp handling. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Hippie Langstrom is now in second place. Sirarelia has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Okinabaka and Sirarelia are close together, battling for 4th position. Amy is closing in on the car ahead. Nova Goethe is now in 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Mr. Wolf J are still battling for 21st. Nova Goethe is advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to reach 17th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are closely battling for the same spot, 17th place. Scuderia Veloz has overtaken 1 car to move into 8th place. Maya and Scuderia Velosa are closely battling for 8th position. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloz is trying to defend P9 from Edelbach. Shiproman is closing in on the next group, aiming for the top 20. Sirarelia and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 3rd place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 20th. Sirarelia is now in 3rd place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 5th. Jazz is in 6th place now. Okinabaka has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Jazz and Okinabaka are closely battling for 6th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nova Goethe has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Scuderia Veloz and Nova Goethe are battling closely for 11th place. Edelbach is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Nova Goethe has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Amy is also up 1 spot and is now in 14th. Centauri Prime is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Kai Railfan and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 4th position. Maya and Jazz are fighting hard for 8th place. Edelbach is advancing to 5th place. Kai Railfan and Edelbach are battling closely for 5th. Jazz is climbing to 7th place. Kitty Langstrom is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap. He's pushing hard and looking strong to challenge for the lead. Centauri Prime is in 5th place with a Maserati Merak. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 4.8 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Edelbach is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th. Maya is now in 8th position. Nobugodi and Oganabaka are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts is driving a 1969 Fiat Dino 2400. They are currently in 23rd place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 11 seconds. The race for Nuts seems challenging with a position towards the back. Maya is now in 7th place. Nobugodi has moved into 8th place. Okinabaka is closing the gap on Kai Railfan, now just 1 second behind. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Detroit Street Circuit has lots of tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and quickly would be ideal. Good grip and responsive steering are key here. While straight line speed is nice, the ability to maintain control through the twists and turns will make a big difference in performance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in so you can cheer for your favorite vehicle in the race. Well, this is an interesting matchup. The Aston Martin AMR, one from 1989, is a sleek, powerful car with a lot of racing pedigree, especially on circuits that favor agility and speed through tight turns. On the other hand, the Toyota 88C from 1988 is known for its endurance and stability, which could be a big advantage on a circuit like Detroit Street. Considering the era and the car's characteristics, I think the Aston Martin might have a slight edge in overall speed and agility. However, if the circuit favors stability and consistent performance, the Toyota could surprise us. My bet is on X-Mat Stacks and the Aston Martin, because its design aligns well with what I imagine will be a fast, competitive run on Detroit Street. But it's going to be close. Jesterun 33,796 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy and Muttwolf are still battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to take 13th place. X-Mat Stacks is starting from 14th and Dale Earnhardt from 16th. Not much between them early on. They'll need to make moves quickly if they want to gain positions. The Detroit Street Circuit's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, leading to close battles and consistent positioning. The Group C cars are closely matched, with some variation in speed and handling. The Detroit Street Circuit's tight turns are favoring experienced drivers and well-tuned cars, keeping the top positions competitive. Edelbuck is now in 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1992 Nissan NP35. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders. Their race looks competitive so far. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Centauri Prime, with a small gap forming. X-Mat Stacks is closing in on Edelbuck, and they are battling closely for the 13th position. X-Mat Stacks is currently in 14th place, with a 1989 Aston Martin AMR1. The car is known for its sleek design and balanced performance. The race for X-Mat Stacks seems steady, staying close to the middle of the pack. Muttwolf has moved up to 7th place. Muttwolf and Jesterun 133,796 are battling closely for 6th place. The gap between them is narrowing. Naibe is trying to defend his position against Muttwolf. Meanwhile, X-Matstax is just ahead of Edelbach, both battling closely. Naiba is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. X-Matstax has also moved up 1 spot into 13th place. X-Matstax is now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 15th place. Mutboff is currently in 8th place, driving a Mercedes-Benz C11 from 1990. Their fastest lap is around 24.824. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top cars. Blackbeard is driving a 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III. Goste. They are currently in 5th place, just behind the top 4, and their fastest lap is 4.581. The race looks competitive for them. The Detroit street circuit's tight corners are making overtakes challenging, but the cars with better handling are gaining ground. The top drivers are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1989 Nissan R89C. They are currently in 14th place, just behind X-Matstax and ahead of Dale Earnhardt. Their lap time is a bit slower, at 25.803. The Group C cars are very competitive here with close lap times. The Detroit street circuit's tight turns favor handling and agility, which benefits the lighter and more maneuverable cars. Overall, the mix of prototypes and GTS is keeping the race tight. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That's no small feat. And also, great job on setting the fastest lap. Because of that, you get to claim the 1992 Nissan NP35 from the Group C category. T. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the high-speed ring reverse track is that it's designed to be a super fast course with lots of sharp turns and tricky corners, making it a real challenge for drivers and AI alike. When played in reverse, it changes the dynamics completely, giving races a fresh perspective and new strategies to master. It's like giving the track a whole new personality. Wow, those are some classic cars. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a beautiful and powerful machine, known for its speed and agility back in the day. On the other hand, the 1963 Agachanian Watson is also a remarkable car with good handling and performance for its era EWT. Considering the track is high-speed ring reverse, which favors speed and aerodynamics, I might lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Ferrari because of its racing pedigree and raw power. But don't count out your instinct in the Watson, as its handling could give it an edge on those twists and turns. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at high-speed ring reverse. Lynn has 17, driving a classic 1952 Cosma Offie in the classic IndyCars class, is starting from pole position. Let's see how this vintage legend does today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lynn has 17 in first place, Ice in second, and Amy in third. My Instinct is now in 6th place. La Croissant 1980 has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 8th place. Ice is now in 1st place. La Croissant 1980 and Nuts are battling closely for 7th. Triad has moved up to 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. La Croissant 1980 has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Knolga 77 has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Maya is now in 4th place. Bartimus Gordon is in 6th place. Someone is in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz has advanced to 4th place. Scuderia Veloz and Vinha 17 are battling closely for 3rd place. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloz by over a second, and they are now battling closely for 4th place. The high-speed ring reverse is favoring cars with good stability and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Ice is leading the race in a 1960 Scarab Indy yacht. They started in 2nd and have maintained a strong pace. Their fastest lap is currently the race's best. The race looks very competitive at the front. Bartimus Gordon is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 21st place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Triad is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1:23.514. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't set their best lap yet. Fuozo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also catching up to McChicken Live. Both races are pushing hard. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place with a 1952 Cosma Offie. Their fastest lap is 1:23.672. The race seems steady for them so far. Fuozo has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Fuozo are battling closely for 5th position. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are also fighting hard for 8th place. Fuozo is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the front. Centauri Prime is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy day. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded and no current position, indicating they might be having technical issues or a delay. ICE is leading the race with the 1960 Scarab Indy. Their fastest lap is 1:23.596, slightly faster than the second place. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the lead well. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, ICE really pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations to them. That was a fantastic race. And congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. That's a beautiful car from the golden age of racing. Well done. Actually, it seems like there might be a small mix-up with the name. The Ferrari 288 GTO was a legendary car from 1984, known for being one of the first supercars designed for racing and street use. A fun fact about it is that it was inspired by Ferrari's Group B racing cars and was built in limited numbers, making it a highly sought-after collector's item today. It was also one of the first Ferrari models to use a twin-turbo V8 engine, which helped it achieve impressive speeds for its time. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Data Pack 41. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty interesting choices, but considering the track in Brasilia with its mix of tight corners and long straightaways, I think the Lotus Esprit GT1 might have the edge. It's a lighter, more agile car, which should handle the corners better, especially with that turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the Corvette is known for its raw power and straight line speed, so if it can build a good lead early on, it might hold on. Overall, I'd lean towards Autumn Thunderbird's Lotus for a likely win, but it's definitely going to be close. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's pretty lively today. Edelbach dropping a Kappa, and Centauri Prime throwing in some Era Sibru. Sounds like we're having some fun. I wonder which car everyone's rooting for today. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race and your favorite number. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at the Brasilia track. Amy's on pole position in the GTO class, driving a classic 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GT. Let's see how she gets on. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Fishings in second, and Liam Yashin in third. Delapac 41 has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Maya and Delapac 41 are closely contesting for fourth place. Lemon Cult Games has moved up one spot and is now in eighth place. Leanne Yashin and Fishing are locked in a close fight for second place. Lemon Cult Games has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Autumn Thunderbird and Lemon Cult Games are also battling closely for 6th position. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Balsamic Intro 183 is also gaining ground, now in 10th. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 6th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Nuts and Autumn Thunderbird are still neck and neck for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Lemon Cult Games and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Edelbach has gained one position and is now in 13. Here Petum has also moved up one spot to 15. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take 16. Shorty Boy 92 and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 16th place. Dalapac 41 moves up to 4th place. Lemon Cult Games and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Maya and Autumn Thunderbird are closely battling for 5th place. Cherokee Kitten has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt just moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th. The fight for that position is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. He and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 4th. Dale Pack 41 and Maya are fighting hard for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nuts has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Dale Pack 41 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for 4th place. Lemon Cult Games is climbing up to 11th. Lemon Cult Games and Lord C. Crispy are fighting closely for 10th. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 3rd place. Autumn Thunderbird and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 4th. Shorty Boy 982 and Balsamic Vint Toe, or 83, are fighting hard for 15th. Kitten has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gaderia Veloz is now in 11th place, also moving up 3 positions. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Fishinks, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Brasilia. Wow, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations. That was such an exciting moment to watch. You're really on top of your game today. Can't wait to see what you do next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. It's known for its exceptional handling and power, which should give it a good edge on the Shanghai circuit. The combination of speed, agility, and Ferrari's racing pedigree makes it a strong contender in this lineup. The other cars are impressive too, but I think the Ferrari's performance features could help it navigate the curves and straightaways more efficiently. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick yours now so you don't miss out. We'll be starting the race very soon. This is an interesting matchup with those two cars. The Ford Mustang GT4 is known for its power and straight-line speed, especially on a track like Shanghai, which has some fast sections. Meanwhile, the KTM Crossbow GT4 is lightweight and agile, which could give it an advantage on the twists and turns of the circuit. Considering the car choices, I would say the Mustang might have the edge on the long straights, but the KTM might excel in the corners where agility is key. It's a close call, but I think the Mustang might just have a slight advantage overall because of its power, especially if it can manage the turns effectively. Who do you guys think will take it? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Shanghai track. Strutting Jarl is starting in pole position, driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are strutting Jarl in first place. I am in second, and Maya is in third. Tyler is making a strong move and is now in the top 20. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Hingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. He and Lian Yuixin are battling closely for 4th. Dalpat 41 and Hingo McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 4th place. Nuts is also moving up to 5th place. Lian Yuixin and Nuts are battling closely for 5th position. Lian Yuixin is advancing to 5th place. Lian Yuixin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th place. Roger Bear 302 is moving up to 8th place. Dalepat 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dalepat 41 and Lian Yuixin are closely contesting for 5th place. Nuts and Dalepat 41 are battling hard for 6th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Edelbach has climbed to 8th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 9th place. Hingo McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take third place. Solid Shadonity 1 has also moved up one spot to 16th place. Henfatig and Solid Jadon 91 are battling closely for the 16th position. Henfatig has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Solid Shadonity 1 and Henfatig are battling closely for 16. Ex Delanone has also advanced one position to take 19. Solid Shadonanity 1 is now in the 15th place. Catgirl TM has moved into 16th place. Ex Delanone is closing the gap on Henfatig, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Congratulations to Strutting Jarl on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Strutting Jarl for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Edelbach, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the same car. Great racing, everyone. A fun fact about the 1967 Cooper T81B is that it was one of the last Formula One cars made by Cooper before they exited the championship. It featured a rear engine design that contributed to the revolution in racing car design, changing the sport forever. The T81B was known for its sleek looks and innovative engineering at the time. Welcome back, Rizaldi. Ada. Glad to have you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI racing. Alright, everyone, listen up. If you want to get your favorite car in the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like, from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between a couple of options, you can send multiple !race commands for each one. One of those choices will be picked randomly for the race, so go ahead and give it a shot. Remember, you need to type !race for each of your choices. Let's get those cars rolling. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. For those of you just tuning in, we're watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence go head-to-head in a series of exciting races. This stream is completely automated, so there's no human driving these cars. Just sit back, enjoy the high-speed action, and feel free to ask questions if you're curious about how this all works. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars earns you extra points. So starting at the very front might seem like a good idea, but it actually can limit your chances to rack up points. Sometimes, beginning further back gives you more opportunities to overtake many cars and boost your score. Though don't be surprised if you see some of the cars starting in the middle or back, and making a big move later on. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, huge thank you to the viewer from Twitch for subscribing at tier 1. And a special shout out to Nabi for the gifted subscription. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun for everyone. Thanks so much. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Ferrari 312 is a classic and powerful machine, especially in high-speed sections, and it's known for its agility on tracks like Dijon. On the other hand, the Cooper T81B has a unique design and could be very nimble around the corners. Given the track's mix of fast straights and sharp turns, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari because of its raw speed and historical dominance. But the Cooper's agility could give it an edge in tricky sections. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. This race was requested by Maya, so make sure to thank them. The race is just underway at the Dijon-Prenois GP track. Starting on pole is Naibe, driving a classic 1967 Ferrari 312 in the F1 1967 class. Enjoy the race, everyone. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naibe in first place, Pippi Langstrom in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle are closely contesting for second. Jambo is moving up to fifth place. Jambo and Cedric are fighting hard for fourth. MD 162 is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Lian Yashin and Perpetuum are battling closely for 16th place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are fighting for 18th place. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Kia Petuum and De La Pac 41 are still battling closely for 15th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 spot, now in 18th. Cedric is climbing up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Cedric are battling closely for 3rd. Sami Chisna and Centauri Prime are fighting hard for 8th. Sami Chisna has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Chip Roman and Amy are closely battling for the 13th spot. Rizaldi Adha and Joey are battling closely for 10th place. Chip Roman has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Kia Petuum also moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Max Verstappen has advanced 1 spot to take 20th place. Michael Schumacher is charging through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 10 cars. Nuts and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Here Petuum and Shipperman are also battling hard for 14th place. Kia Petuum moves up 1 spot to take 13th place. Lian Yashin and I are in a close fight for 16th place. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take the 15th place. She and Delpac 41 are now battling closely for the 14th place. Joey is advancing to 11th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 15th place. Scuderia Veloz and Maya are battling closely for 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrom and Cedric are battling closely for 3rd. Liam Yeshin is gaining on Shipperman, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian and Shipperman are also fighting for the 14th position. Hippie Langstrom and Jambo are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 30. Fuderia Veloz and I are in a tight fight for 17. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 4th place. Zamichisma has advanced to 7th place. Maya is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T 1G. She is currently in the 20th place, with her fastest lap being 1 minute 29.626 seconds. Her race seems challenging with a slower pace compared to the leaders. Jambo has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Jambo and Naibe are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya and Azhez the French stars are fighting hard for 19th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Nuts and Jambo are closely fighting for 4th position. Joey and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close duel for 10th place. Hino McCringleberry's car is a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T 1G, which started in 4th place. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 1:26.882. The race looks strong for Hingle so far. Guderia Veloz and Amy are battling closely for the 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1 second. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Jambo and Nuts are closely fighting for 4th. Lian Yashin has moved up to 12th place. Lian Yashin and Joey are battling for 11th. Lian Yashin is now in 10th place. Joey and Lian are battling closely for 10th position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 16th place. They are fighting hard with Dale at Pack 41 for 15th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on MD-162, now just a second behind. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Max Verstappen and Maya are battling closely for the 20th spot. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nuts and Jambo are now battling closely for that position. Joey's driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. He's currently in the 13th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 26 seconds and 51 hundredths. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top group right now. Amy is now in 16th place. Godaria Veloz is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Sammy Chisma and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 6th place. Askheiste French Stars has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Max Verstappen and Maya are fighting hard for 20th. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Naiba and Jambo are closely battling for 3rd position. Sammy Chisma has also gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Dalapak 41 and Max Verstappen are now in a close fight for 19th position. Max Verstappen is driving a 1967 RMP 83. He is currently in the 18th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 27.351 seconds. His race seems steady, but not quite as quick as the leaders. Sammy Chisma is now in 5th place. Nuts and Sammy Chisholm are battling closely for 5th. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 10th place. Pierre Pétron is driving a 1967 Honda Oa, a 300. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.328. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Sidrak has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry and Sidrak are battling closely for the top spot. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Max Verstappen is currently in the 8th place driving a 1967 Brabham BT24. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 32 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he's not quite in the top positions yet. Sammy Chisma has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naiba and Sammy Chisma are battling closely for 4th. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on MD162, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Askheiste French Stars is driving a Brabham B24. They are currently in the 16th position and their fastest lap is 1:27.644. The race seems steady, but they haven't made many overtakes yet. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Ferrari 312 from 1967. He's currently in the 21st place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 27.479 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Delapac 41 is driving a Lotus 49. They are currently in the 19th place, with a fastest lap of 1:27.764. Their race seems steady, but they haven't gained much position yet. MD 162 has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dalapac 41 is driving a Lotus 49. They are currently in the 19th place and their fastest lap is 1:27.764. Their race seems to be steady, but they haven't gained many positions yet. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 14th place, as Castre French Stars and Chip Roman are battling closely for 15th place. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place, driving a 1967B RMP 83. His fastest lap is 1:26.807. He's been steady but not quite at the front today. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.477. The race seems competitive with some close lap times among the top drivers. Scuderia Veloce is now in 21st place after dropping 6 positions. Sami Chisme is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin and Centauri Prime are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 10th place. Maya is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, now just 11 seconds behind. MD 162 is in 8th place and closing in on Joey, who is in 11th. MD 162 has a slight lap time advantage, so he might overtake soon. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. He's currently in the last place, but has the fastest lap time among all drivers at 1:25.975. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Naiba and Nuts are battling closely for 5th. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap to 1.8 seconds. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the cars with better handling and acceleration, like the Honda R, a 300 Eagle Mark 1 T1D. The Ferrari 312s are slightly slower on the straights but holding steady. The F1 1967 cars are quite evenly matched on this track, but the smaller, lighter cars like the Cooper T81B and Eagle Macon are showing strong pace and overtaking opportunities. The track's tight corners favor agility over raw power, helping some of the lighter cars gain positions. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th place, driving a 1967 Honda R, a 300. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 25.797 seconds, which is the quickest among Honda RA 300 drivers. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 and showing strong pace. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken in D162 and moved into 6th place. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Scuderia Veloce and gaining ground. The race remains very close between Rizaldi Adha and MD 162 for 6th position. The F1 1967 cars at Dagenpreneur seem to produce close racing with a mix of different car models in the top positions. The track's tight corners and elevation changes favor agile cars like the Cooper T81B and Honda R300, which are performing well. Overall, the combination encourages competitive overtaking and varied strategies. Welcome back, Janon. Glad to see you tuning in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Dialopac 41 is driving a Lotus 49. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds and 364 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Zamichisma is gaining on Jumbo, closing the gap by over a second. MD162 has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Naibe is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by a second. Naibe and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Chip Roman and Joey are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to 16th place. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Dialopac 41 is gaining on Ashes the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naibe is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. They are currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is 1:27.015. which is slower than the race leader. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Ingo McCringleberry is driving the 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G. He is currently in second place and has the second fastest lap of the race. His race looks strong so far. Yambo is driving a 1967 Honda A300. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.874, indicating a strong pace. Chip Roman and Leon Yoshin are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is gaining on Scuderi Veloce, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Joey is driving the Cooper T81B, starting in 10th place. His fastest lap is 1:26.465. He's currently in 14th place, so he's gained some positions. Congratulations to Cydric on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about Nonstop track is that it has been hosting races for over 60 years. It's known for its challenging twists and turns, making it a favorite for drivers and spectators alike. Plus, it's located in Finland, so it often features the unique beauty of the Finnish countryside around the race. Ooh, that's a fun matchup. Ingo McCringleberry is in a classic Ozella P9 from 1981, which is a pretty interesting choice for a race. The Ozella is known for its agility and lightweight design, but it might struggle against the power and handling of the Porsche. Maya in the 1977 Porsche 936 has a storied racing pedigree and is built for speed and stability, especially on a track like Nonstop. I would lean towards Maya and the Porsche 936 as the likely winner here. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the underdog car surprises us. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Finisto. Pippi Langstrom is starting on pole in a stunning 1971 Ferrari 312 PP. Things are about to get exciting. The race is just getting underway with Amy leading the pack. Pippi Langstrom is in second place, and Dale Earnhardt is close behind in third. Nuts has advanced to 5th place. Renault and Nuts are closely battling for 5th position. Bartimus Gordon has moved up to 7th place. Bartimus Gordon has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Yes996 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Necrophantasm and Yes996 are closely battling for 8th place. Yes996 is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Centauri Prime and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Kicking Cactus is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Singoshi has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lisa Shippey has moved up 1 spot to 14. Kicking Cactus and Lisa Shippey are battling closely for the 14th position. Tornado Go Gaming is advancing to 14th place. Silent Fox 213 is climbing to 25th place. Lisa Shibi is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Filthy Old Guy has moved up 1 place to 19. Yes996 is climbing to 5th place. Nuts is now in 7th. Necrophantasm has moved up to 8th. Leon Yashin is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 EPDD. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:24.150. Her race looks steady with consistent pace. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. Also, a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. That's a fantastic achievement. You get to claim the 1977 Porsche 936, which is an awesome car. And congratulations to Hingle McQuingleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1981 Ozella P9. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo O. It's known for its agility and strong performance in racing conditions, and I think it would handle the twists and turns of the Silverstone National Circuit quite well. The other cars are interesting too, but the M3 GTR Evo has that racing pedigree that might give it a slight edge. This is a tough choice. The Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 is a classic and has a good balance of power and handling, especially for Silverstone's twists and turns. On the other hand, the Opel Calibra DTM is known for its aerodynamic design and racing pedigree, which could give it an edge in speed and stability. Considering the track and cars, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight advantage in maneuverability. But the Opel Calibra's power and stability could make it a strong contender. It's a close call, but I think the Opel Calibra might just edge out the Alfa Romeo in this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Silverstone National. Dale Earnhardt, starting on pole, is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180T, and let's see how he does. Ingle May Kringleberry and Maya are still battling closely for 5th place. TBP 71's 15 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy is holding steady in the top 3. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 9th place. Amy has advanced to 11th place. Takedo Kibri and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Valeria Veloz and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Velociter 14 has moved up 1 position to take 20th place. Smurf 20 has also advanced 1 spot to take 22nd place. Scorched Log and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 17th place. Balsamic Vin 283 has gained 2 spots and is now in 21st. Smurf 20 and Chris Watchindio are fighting for 22nd position. Scorched Log has moved up to 17th place. Balsamic Vintuo 183 is closing in on Velocitor 14, cutting the gap by 1 second. Smurf 20 has moved up to 22nd place. Smurf 20 and Balsamic Vintuo are battling for 21st place. Renan is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions if he keeps this pace. Ragut and Tokidokibri are battling closely for 12th place. Naturally Unlucky is advancing one position to take 18th. Mighty Chunk and Naturally Unlucky are fighting hard for 18th place. The short technical nature of Silverstone National is favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling, which is helping the top drivers maintain tight positions. Velocito 14 has moved up to 19th place. Balsamic Vin 283 is now in 20th place. Smurf 20 has also moved up to 21st place. Smurf 20 and Balsamic Vin 283 are close together in the race for 20th place. Balsamic Vin 283 is driving a 1988 BMW 635 CSI. They are currently in the 21st position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds and 68 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is driving the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1 second and 457 milliseconds. Her race looks competitive so far. Alexia Chilik has moved up to 15th place. Scorched Log is gaining on Frank Werty and the gap is shrinking. Frankwiti is driving a 1984 Toyota Corolla Dada. They're currently in the 17th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds and 74 hundredths. Their race looks steady, but there's room to improve. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. Well done. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Janone for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti6-D. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, and you get the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Well done to everyone involved. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quick so we can get these races rolling. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will take the win. This is an interesting matchup. The 1975 Fittipaldi FD03 has a classic design and might have a bit of an edge with its lightweight build, but the Brabham BT44B is also known for its agility and power. Since both cars are from the same era, I think it could come down to how well each driver handles the tricky figure 8 course. If I had to guess, I'd say Captain Trippy with the Fittipaldi might have a slight advantage in maneuverability, but it's really anyone's race. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Gary 710 and Amy are battling closely for 7th. Aussie 2002 has gained 1 position to 11th. Aussie 2002 and the Trixco are fighting for 10th place. Screwed Champ and Theon Closho are fighting closely for 2nd place. Captain Trippy has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Pippi Langstrom and Captain Trippy are also battling hard for 4th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move and now leads the race at the front. Naibi is climbing up the field, now in 13th place. The Uncle Joe Show is dropping back, now in 15th position. Rouge Champ has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Captain Trippy has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Ozia Hill Thailand 2 has dropped 7 places to 16. Lorenas has gained 1 position to 9. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to 10. Mstek is driving a Lotus 72E. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 33.865 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but not at the front. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Mestek is also moving up, taking 11. Nuts is making a strong push, now in 12th. Captain Trippy is gaining on Scrooge Champ. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Captain Trippy. I am moving up to 4th place. Mestek is now in 9th place. Nuts has moved up to 10th. The Unclear Show is in 13th. No changes for the top few yet. Captain Trippy is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrom is close behind in 2nd. Scrooge Champ has dropped to 7th. The battle for the lead between Captain Trippy and Pippi Langstrom is heating up. Tech is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is in 7th after also moving up 3 positions. Aussie World 1002 has climbed to 11th, passing 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is gaining fast on Thiam Clio, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Aussie 1002 has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Renault has climbed 1 spot to 14th place. Lorena is gaining fast on Nuts, closing the gap by nearly 15 seconds. Myself and Captain Trippy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 positions to take the 10th place. Amy is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1975 Shadow DN5. They have a very competitive, fastest lap time of 0:32.831 and are closely chasing the leader. The race looks tight for Amy so far. Fujitofuara is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by over a second. Renan is climbing up to 13th place, making a solid move forward. The F1 1975 cars are quite close in speed, but the Figure 8 track's tight turns and overlaps are likely causing some overtaking challenges. The faster lap times are mostly from cars with better handling and acceleration, which helps in such a technical layout. Congratulations, Captain Trippy. Great job winning the race. Wow, fantastic job to Captain Trippy for winning the race. Great effort, everyone. That was an exciting race to watch. And congratulations to Nuts for doing the most overtakes in the race. You can now claim the awesome 1975 Ferrari 312 from F1975. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the Zandvoort Club track is that it's known for its tight and technical layout, which makes it a real challenge for drivers. It's also located right next to the North Sea, so sometimes you can even hear the waves crashing as the cars zoom by. It's a really popular spot for racing fans who love a close, action-packed race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can start the race soon. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Ha ha ha, that's a good one. Looks like we've got some racing poets in chat today. I wonder if that means you're planning to dominate, or just bring the vibes. Either way, I'm here for the fun. Who's ready to see some AI action at Zandvoort? Both drivers have interesting cars and skills, but I think the Ginetta G55 Super Cup might have the edge here. It's a more modern car with better aerodynamics, and likely more advanced handling. The Aston Martin Vantage GT4 is a classic, and has its strengths, but the Ginetta's lightweight design and newer technology could give it an advantage on Zandvoort's tricky corners. Still, it will be exciting to see how they perform. Who do you think is the favorite? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zandvoort Club track. Just Pankakis is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX STI in the GT4 class. Let's see how they do. Just Pankakis has taken the lead at the start, with Maya right behind in second place. Pippi Langstrump is currently in third position. Pierre Petuum is now in seventh place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 3 spots to 10 Deutel. Mr. Roche and Zachary TV are battling closely for 5th place. Mr. Roche is now in 5th place. Leanne Yeshen has moved up to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 9th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 18th place. Archeron 92 has advanced to 21 place. Mr. Roche is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan Mo GT4. He is currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. XX is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. KP Langstrump and Ixajax are closely contesting for 3rd position. Kai Railfin and Nuts are battling hard for 10th place. Ixajax is now in 2nd place. Maya and Ixajax are closely fighting for 2nd position. Mr. Roche and Pippi Langstrump are battling for 4th place. Zachary TV and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 5th place. Pierre Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Leanne Yeshin and Pierre Petuum are fighting hard for 7th position. Leanne Yeshin is advancing to 7th place. Casey Wingboy and I are battling closely for 21st position. Ixajax and Dust Pancakes are nose to tail at the front. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Ixajax has just moved up to 1st place. Casey Wingboy and Jernon are locked in a close fight for the 20th position. Nuts and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 10th place. Platigami is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by over a second. Platigami and Naibe are also fighting for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 14th place. Renan has also moved up one spot to 19th place. Just Pankakis has taken the lead and is now in first place. Pepe Langstrup is moving up to third place. Maya and Pippi are closely battling for third position. Ajax is gaining on Just Pancakes, closing the gap to just under a second. Here Petuum and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Naibe are fighting hard for 13th place. Here Petuum is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 13th position, also climbing one spot. Bobardo has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Renan is now in 17th place. Casey Wingboy has moved into 19th place. Amy has advanced to 20th place. Sakurai TV is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman Cayman G4. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 704 thousandths. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top and maintaining solid lap times. Wow! Just Pancakes did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That's really exciting. And for anyone dreaming of a new ride, Scuderia Veloz has won the bet race and can now claim a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Nice prize! Keep watching everyone, because more exciting races and opportunities are coming up soon. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite car for the race. Welcome back, Disha Paraguay 35. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1974 Shadow DN4 has a classic design, and might have some good handling for the Chicago street circuit, which can be tricky with its tight corners. The 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet is also a strong contender, especially with that Chevrolet engine. The Grand Enchanter's Shadow might have an edge with its agility, but Drenon's Bjorn could be powerful on the straights. I'd say it will come down to who manages the turns better. But my gut says the Grand Enchanter might have a slight advantage in maneuvering. What do you think? The race just kicked off at the Chicago Street Circuit, and Lord Buttrell is on pole with a classic 1969 Lola T260 in Can-Am. It's going to be an exciting one to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lord Buttrell in first place. I'm in second place, and Figure 80 Sport is in third. The pack is closely bunched up early on. Mr. Wolf J is just ahead of Slipsodegen in 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Wouk CB for 13th place. Naiba and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 18th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 10th place. Mr. Wolf J and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 10th place. Jeparagway 35 and Mr. Wolf J are fighting hard for 11th place. Wouk CB is now in 12th place. Mr. Wolf J and Wouk CB are closely battling for that position. The tight street circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, keeping the positions very dynamic. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Renan has also advanced to 15th place. Maya and Janon are closely battling for 15th place. Filthy Old Guy advances to 4th place. Wouk CB and Jeparagway 35 are battling closely for 11. Naida and Maya are fighting hard for 16th. Amy is currently in 2nd place driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Kyrell Fan is now in 17th place. Pippi Langstrom is just ahead in 16th place. They are close together on the track. Amy is closing in on Nuts as they battle for 5th place. Figurata Sport is maintaining a strong 2nd position. Lian Yashin is right behind Nuts in the fight for 5th. Amy is closing in on figure 8 T-Sport for second place. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place, gaining ground. Nuts and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts is now in 5th place. Theonkle Joesho has moved up to 6th place. Lian Yashin and Theonkle Joesho are battling closely for 6th place. Geparagway 35 is driving a 1974 Shadow D M4. They are currently in the 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the mid-pack. Figure 8 Sport is gaining ground and is now in 2nd place. Amy and Figure 8 Sport are closely battling for that 2nd position. Nuts is also moving up and is now in 4th place. Amy has just overtaken for 2nd place. The Grunt Enchanter and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the 19th position. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 926 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Nuts is gaining on Figure 8 Sport, closing the gap to just a few tenths. Nuts and Figure 8 Sport are battling closely for 3rd place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Theonkle Joesho, cutting the gap significantly. Lian Yashin and Theonkle Joesho are fighting hard for 6th place. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Theonkle Joesho is gaining on Bill the Old Guy, getting closer by almost 2 seconds. Cuderia Veloz is narrowing the gap with Mr. Wolf J by about 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Lord Buttrell on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Lord Buttrell on winning the race. Well done. You drove fantastic out there. And a big shout out to Drano. You did an amazing job by winning the bet race and also making the most overtakes. Both of you really earned those cars. Enjoy claiming 1970 BRMP 154 Chevrolet U2. Sure, a fun fact about the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix is that it was part of the 2nd generation of Grand Prix models, which were known for their sleek, aerodynamic designs that set them apart from earlier boxier styles. This model was also popular for its comfortable ride and stylish look, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts during the early 80s. Both drivers seem to have impressive experience with 1938 races each, but Amy looks like she has a slightly better winning record and a higher rank. Given that, I would say Amy has a slight edge in this race, but it's always exciting to see who takes the lead in the end. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magny Course. Kai Railfan is starting on pole, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Yuck. Let's see how they race. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Kai Railfan in first place, Jernon in second, and Figurator Sport in third. The track at Magny Course seems to be favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times, but overtakes are still possible in the corners. Scuderia Veloce is holding a slight lead over Figurati Sport for fourth place. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken one car and is now in ninth place. Amy is closely behind Dale Earnhardt in 10th place, with a small gap between them. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 10th place. His car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, same as others in the race. He's staying steady but not in the top 5 yet. Scuderia Veloce has just moved up to 4th place. Hippie Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Kai Railfan is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their race looks strong so far with a good start and consistent pace. The track at Magny Course seems to be favoring the drivers in the top positions, with consistent lap times and close competition. It's likely a technical circuit that rewards precision and smooth driving. Justin Blue and Quinty 05 are battling closely for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Justin Blue are fighting for 14th place. Amy is holding a steady pace in 10th place while Dale Earnhardt is right behind. Justin Blue has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Maya is currently in 9th place driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix Tour. The race seems steady for her, but she needs to gain a few spots to move up. Justin Blue is in 14th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their fastest lap is currently the same as everyone else's, so they seem steady, but haven't made a big move yet. Lian Yashing is in 8th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Her fastest lap is 1:56.293. She's currently holding her position well, but is slightly behind the leaders. Quinty 05 is in the 13th place, starting from the back. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they're struggling to keep up. KP Langstrom is driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.369. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Dale Earnhardt is in 12th place driving the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. His fastest lap is 1:57.097. He's been steadily moving up the field. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. That was an exciting one to watch. Well done on taking the top spot. Great job to Kai Railfan for the fastest lap too, earning the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Dale Earnhardt, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, and can also claim the same classic car. And let's not forget Scuderia Veloce for making the most overtakes. Your skill on the track is impressive, and you can claim the same 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix as well. This was such a fun race to watch. Thanks to everyone for participating. The 2019 IPS Kuruma is actually inspired by the classic Japanese sports car design, with a sleek look and impressive speed for its class. It's known for its durability, making it a favorite among players who want a car that's both stylish and tough during intense races. Plus, its smooth handling makes it a fun choice for competitive racing. Alright, so we're looking at two talented drivers here. Scuderia Veloce has a slightly higher win count and a solid ranking at 52, while Dale Earnhardt has a bit more experience overall with more races and a higher rank at 10. Given that Dale Earnhardt has a higher rank and has been doing a lot of races, I'd say he might have a slight edge in this race, but with both using the same car, it should be a really close finish. Who are you rooting for? Hey, Deraj Gamer. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've been having some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you enjoy the action. Sasatura is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is closing in on Fujito Fuwara for 7th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 10th. Nats and Maya are fighting hard for 11th. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Nuts has moved into 11th place. Ascais the French Stars is now in 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 6th place driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. The race seems close with him just behind the top 5, and he hasn't set the fastest lap yet. Lian Yashin is in 3rd place with a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Her fastest lap is 0:51.75, which is the quickest among all races so far. Her race looks strong and competitive. Ragnaroks is now in 11th place. The battle between Ragnaroks and Maya for 12th place is heating up. Nuts is holding firm in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind, trying to find a way past. Maya has just moved up to 12th, closing the gap. Ragnaroks is also close behind in 13th. Lian Yashin is currently in 3rd place, driving the 2019 IPS Kuruma. Her fastest lap is 0:50.94, which is the quickest among all races so far. Her race looks strong and competitive. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 52 seconds and 568 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging as their lap times are slower compared to the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 0:51.196. Their car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive in the top 3. Ragnaroks and Maya are battling closely for the 12th place. Lopagama 99 has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Sesatora and Lopagama 99 are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Ragnaroks is now in 11th place. The battle for 12th is heating up with Ragnaroks and Maya very close behind each other. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job out there. You really dominated the track today. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 IPS Kuruma in the Kuruma Cup. Godaria Veloce. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get a 2019 IPS Kuruma for your efforts. And Amy, for doing the most overtakes during the race, you can claim the same awesome car, the 2019 IPS Kuruma. Thanks to everyone for racing, it was an exciting showdown. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti, Doctor. It has a good balance of power and handling for a circuit, like Old Bridge Township Raceway Park Layout 3.0. The other contenders, like the BMW 320 or the Mercedes C200, are also solid choices. But the Lacetti tends to have a bit more raw performance in these sorts of simulated races. Plus, it looks like it could handle the twists and turns pretty well. That's right, everyone. Each driver in the simulator is unique and behaves differently, just like real drivers. It's really interesting to see how their styles vary, and how that impacts the race. It keeps things exciting and unpredictable. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're interested in joining the fun, all details are available on our Discord. It's really encouraged for anyone who wants to stay up to date to join the server. During these events, we start with a full practice and qualifying session, and then we jump into a really long race. It's always exciting to see who takes the top spot after battling it out for the whole race. So make sure to check out the Discord for all the info, and hope to see you there for the next race. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream without spending a dime, a really easy way is to tell your friends, or share the stream with others. Spreading the word helps more people discover what we're doing here, and makes the community even more fun. Thanks so much for your support. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on your favorite. Welcome back, Rakowski. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Welcome back, Mooses. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 2007 seat, Leon TDI, is known for its torque and fuel efficiency, but it might struggle a bit on a racetrack compared to a more sporty car. On the other hand, Max Verstappen's 2008 Mercedes C200 has a more performance-oriented design, which could give him an edge in speed and handling. Taking into account the cars, I'd say Max Verstappen and his Mercedes might have the upper hand in this race. But of course, anything can happen in racing. This race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me. The race has just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway, Park Layout 3, Yunnan in the WTCC. Class is starting on pole, driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla Daewoo. Let's see who comes out on top. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Renault is in second place, closely followed by Centauri Prime in third. The race is heating up early on. Rakowski has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Here Petuum and Rakowski are still battling closely for 7. Kai Railfan has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for the 14th position. Pippi Langstrup is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 18. Amundsen and Pippi Langstrup are also fighting for 18th place. Ezra 6 is in 9th place, driving a seat Leon TDI. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Michael Schumacher is in a Mercedes C200. He's currently in 22nd place and not quite near the front, but still in the race. Casey Wingboy is driving a 28 Mercedes 200. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be struggling a bit in the race. Giant Fox 213 is in 12th place with a Volvo S60. Their race looks steady so far, maintaining position without major moves. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 18th place, driving a 2008 Lotta Priora. Their lap times are not available, so it's hard to tell how their race is going, but they are several positions behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is in 10th place with a Mercedes C200 from 28.io. His fastest lap is 1:10.03, which is the quickest so far in the race. It looks like he's making good progress and pushing hard. The WTC cars are closely matched with quick lap times, making the race competitive. The old bridge layout favors handling and acceleration, which benefits the lighter, agile cars like the Volvo Alfa Romeo. Overall, the mix of car models keeps the race dynamic. Jambo is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control early in the race. Joey's driving a 26 Alfa Romeo 156 and is currently in the 20th place. Their lap time is close to others around them, so they seem to be maintaining steady pace. Maya is currently in 11th place with a 2008 Lotta Priora. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 10:34.7 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the leaders. Amundsen is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156.2. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1:10.609. The race seems steady for them so far. Michael Schumacher is in the 2008 Mercedes C200, currently in 22nd place. His fastest lap is 1:10.1. He's close behind the leaders, but still has room to improve. Rakowski is in 8th place driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. Their fastest lap is 1:10.42. The race seems competitive with Rakowski, holding a solid position and maintaining a good pace. New Sis is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.292. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to others in the middle of the pack. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in 20th place and have a fastest lap of 1:10.283. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in 20th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 10.283 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Giant Fox 213 is in 12th place with a Volvo S60. They are maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:10.366. The race looks competitive for them so far. Ezra6 is driving a Seat Leon TDI and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:9.932. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the top 10. Amy's car is in 4th place, just behind Perpetuum and ahead of Nuts. Her fastest lap is 1:10.46. The race looks competitive with her maintaining a solid position. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2008 Lada Priora. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:10.588. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jambo is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in strong control of this race so far. Casey Wingboy is driving a Mercedes C200 and is currently in 22nd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 9.808 seconds. They seem to be holding a steady pace, but are a few positions behind the leaders. Jambo is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control so far. Rakowski is currently in 8th place driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. Their fastest lap is 1:10.42. The race looks competitive with Rakowski close behind Perpetuum and ahead of Max Verstappen. Michael Schumacher is in a Mercedes C200, starting in 21st place. He's currently in 21st position, with a fastest lap of 1:10.142. The race seems steady for him so far. Jambo is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, indicating he's got good pace and control. Maya is currently in 11th place with her Lada Priora. Her fastest lap is 1:10.347. She's maintaining a steady pace but hasn't made any overtakes yet. Lian Yesin is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:10.499. Her race seems steady with consistent pace. Scuderia Veloci's car is an Alfa Romeo 156 GTA from 27 and 7. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.246. The race seems steady for them so far. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. He's currently in 21st place and has a fastest lap of 1:10.112. Nutz is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla Dot. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.67. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. He's currently in the 21st position and has a fastest lap time of 1:10.112. The WTCC cars are closely matched, with most drivers within a second of each other. The track seems to favor handling and acceleration, as seen in the tight pack, and quick lap times. The car class's performance consistency is helping maintain competitive racing. Jambo is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He seems to be maintaining a good gap at the front. Scuderia Veloci's car is an Alfa Romeo 156 GTA from 2007. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.246-8. The race seems steady for them so far. The track seems to favor cars with quick acceleration and good handling, as seen with the top drivers staying close in lap times. Overtakes are happening smoothly in the corners. Jambo is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he keeps up the pace. Centauri Prime is driving a 2006 BMW 320. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 19.725. Their race looks competitive so far. Rakowski is currently in 8th place driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla Det. Their fastest lap is 1:10.42. The race looks competitive with Rakowski holding a solid position and staying close to the top drivers. Nuts is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla and is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 10 seconds and 37 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to others in the middle of the pack. Yambo is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead and possibly secure the win. Maya is currently in 11th place with a 2008 Lada Priora. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 10:37 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace, but is a few positions behind the leaders. Yambo is leading the race in a 2008 Volvo C30. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:09:49.7 and are holding a strong position at the front. Michael Schumacher is driving a 28 Mercedes C200. He is currently in 21st place, close behind Casey Wingboy in 22nd. His fastest lap is 1:10.11. Muses is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.292. The race for them seems steady, but they're not in the top positions yet. Ezeshix is currently ahead of Max Verstappen by a small margin. Max is closing in with a faster lap, so the battle could heat up soon. Kai Railfan is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.256. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the cars ahead. The WTCC cars are closely matched, with most drivers staying within a second of each other. The track seems to favor handling and acceleration, as seen in the tight gaps and quick lap times. The mix of car models is keeping the race competitive. Amin-san is driving a 26 Alfa Romeo 156.I. They are currently in the 18th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 10 seconds and 609 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The track's tight corners and short straightaways seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Asia 6 is driving a Seat Leon TDI and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:09.932, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Kia Paytom is in 8th place driving a 2000 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Their fastest lap is 1:09.893. They are currently close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a solid pace. Renan is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Dale Earnhardt is currently in the 16th place driving a 2008 Lada Priora Dawn. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 10.3 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Renan is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 19.347, which is the quickest in the race so far. Their race looks strong and competitive. Amy is currently in 8th place with her 2008 Lada Priora. She's maintaining a steady pace, but she's a bit behind the leaders who are running in the 19.3 to 19.5 range. Essex is currently ahead of Max Verstappen by a small margin, but Verstappen is closing in with a faster lap. It's a tight battle, and Verstappen might make a move soon. Essex is in 11th place, driving a 2007 seat Leon TDI. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 92 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them with a solid pace, just behind the top 10. Centauri Prime is driving a 2006 BMW 320. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 393 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Nuts has moved up to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 14th place. Newsis has advanced to 15th place. Amy's car is a 2008 Lada Priora, currently in 4th place. She started in the same position and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 46 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the leaders and maintaining a solid pace. Renan is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla and is currently in 2nd place. They started in the 1st position and have the fastest lap of 19.347. Their race looks strong so far. Renan is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 19.347, indicating a strong performance. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2008 Lada Priora. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 10 seconds and 529 milliseconds. Silent Fox 213 is driving a 2008 Volvo S60. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.366. The race seems steady for them so far. Azatix is currently in 9th place with a solid lap time of 19.932. Max Verstappen is close behind in 10th, with a 1:10.083. It's a tight battle, and Verstappen might try to make a move soon. Nuts is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla Dodge. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.652. The race seems competitive for them, with a solid lap time but still some positions to gain. Amy is currently in 4th place with her 2008 Lada Priora. She started in 4th and has maintained a steady pace, with her fastest lap at 1:10.46. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 18th place. Casey Wingboy is also moving up to 19th place. Joey and Casey Wingboy are very close, battling for 19th place. Kyle Fan is in the 8th place driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently close behind the 7th place Perpetuum, and have a fastest lap of 1:10.256. Their race looks competitive so far. Welcome back, TBP71's15. It's so great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey TBP71's 15. Looks like you're getting into the chat vibe. Everyone's pretty pumped as we're nearing the end of this race. Yambo's holding that lead tight, but Janone isn't giving up just yet. Who do you all think will take it? Remember, you can still pick your favorite car to join in the fun. Yambo is leading the race in a 2008 Volvo C30. They have the fastest lap so far at 19.469, and are holding a strong position at the front. Leanne Yaishin is driving a Peugeot 407 from 2007. She's currently in 6th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1:10.091. Her race looks steady, with consistent pace. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 F1 racing cars is that they were some of the last to feature manual gearboxes before digital systems started taking over. This meant that drivers really needed skill and precision to shift gears smoothly during the race, making their driving more of an art form. It's a cool little piece of racing history. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Hurry up and make your choice so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. That's a fun matchup. Both cars from 1995. So it's really about the driver's skill and how well the AI handles each car. The Tyrrell 023 and the Benetton B195 are both iconic, but they have different characteristics. The Tyrrell tends to be more balanced in handling, while the Benetton B195 can be quite aggressive on the straightaways. I'm thinking the Benetton might have a slight edge because of its speed on the straights, but the Tyrrell might do better around the corners. I'd probably put my money on Maya, with the Benetton for a close race. Let's see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Berlin pre-track. Amy is starting on pole position and she's driving the classic 1995 Williams F 17. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and MD 162 in third. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take the lead. Amy and Pippi are now close in the fight for first place. Yes 996 and Zach Brandigan are battling hard for fourth position. Yes 996 and Liam Yashin are battling closely for fifth place. Maya has moved up one spot to seventh. TBP 7115 has gained 2 positions to take 11th. TBP 7115 and Drenone are fighting hard for 10th place. Fourth Afro has moved up one spot to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Drew False and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Kai Railfan and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 16th place, with little separation. MD 162 is driving a Benetton B195. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Leon Yashin is currently in 5th place, driving a Williams FW17. Her race seems steady, as she is close behind the top 3, and has maintained a good position since the start. Forty Afro and Yasmin Hundi 6 are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position to move into 12th. Drew Falls has also moved up 1 spot into 15. Forty Afro is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Yasmin, 196, and Forty Afro are battling closely for 7th position. Nuts and Drew Falls are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Yasmin 96 is in 8th place, driving a 40 FG01. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds and 43 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are a bit behind the leaders. Yasmin 196 is in 8th place, driving a 40 FG01. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13.043. They seem to be struggling a bit with pace compared to others ahead. Renan and Yasmin 196 are battling closely for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. TBP 71's 15 and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 10th place. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Longstrom for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap as well. So you can claim the 1995 Williams FW17. Maya, well done on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1995 Benetton B195. Great racing, everyone. This is so much fun to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the circuit, Assen Autosport circuit, I would choose the 1992 Jaguar XJ220. It's known for its incredible top speed and handling, which would be a huge advantage on that track's twists and turns. Plus its lightweight design and powerful engine make it a strong contender against the other high-performance cars in the list. Hey, everyone! The timer is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Wow. Both of these cars are really iconic, so it's going to be a close race for sure. The Lamborghini Diablo SI from 1997 is a powerful and aggressive car with a lot of straight-line speed. Meanwhile, the Jaguar XJ220 from 1993 is known for its impressive handling and speed, especially around turns. On a circuit like Assen, which has a mix of high-speed bends and technical sections, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge because of its agility. But the Lamborghini's raw power could give it an advantage on the straights. It's honestly a tough call, but I'd put my money on the Jaguar XJ220 edging out in this race. Still, with cars like these, anything can happen. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Circuit Assen Autosport. Tangadaki TTV is on pole, driving a classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach L P5000Q. Let's see how they perform in this retro street car showdown. Tangadaki TTV has taken the lead right from the start. Fuzo is in second place, closely followed by Solid Shadan 91 in third. The race is already heating up. TBP 7115 has moved up to 7th place. TBP 71s. Pansirelia are battling closely for 6th place. Someone has advanced one spot to 10th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to 11th place. Jazz and another racer are battling closely for 11th. Nexius Draco and Shipperman are fighting hard for 13. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16. Jazz has moved up one spot to 9. Ship Broman has also gained one position, now in 13th elbow. Ciro Aurelia and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to 8. Jazz and Solid Shadan and T1 are fighting hard for 7th place. Jazz is now just 1 second behind Cyrilia. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Someone and Maya are battling closely for that position. Jazz is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 11th. Shipperman and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 9th place. Maya and TBP 7115 are still battling closely for 10th place. Hippie Langstrom has gained another position, now in 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 18th, making steady progress. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya and Solid Shadow 981 are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Jazz and Lee and Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Jazz is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom is in 10th place, also moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt and Solid Shadow 981 are battling closely for 11th place. Here Petuum is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo is gaining on Tangadaki TTV, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Nuts, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Hey Amy here, I see some friendly Irasihi going on. Looks like everyone's having a good time in chat. I swear, these cars are so intense, I can't keep my eyes off the screen. Who do you all think is gonna take the top spot next? Congratulations to Fozo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Fuzo! Great job on winning the race. And a big shout out to Jazz for winning the bet race. You can claim a stunning 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SVT. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You get to claim a 1993 Vecta W8.0. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so be sure to make your choice now. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The 2018 BMW M220 looks like a solid choice for racing, especially with its sporty features and better performance potential. The BMW usually has good handling and power, which should give it an edge on a track like Curitiba. On the other hand, the 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione might have some agility, but it's generally not as powerful or as performance-focused as the BMW Duo. So, I would lean towards Perpetuum's BMW taking the win. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Curitiba and Dr. Monkey, 13 is on pole, driving the 2015 Subaru Impreza RXDI in the TCR class. Let's see how they do. Dr. Monkey 13 is leading the race, followed by Kazuma Girl in second place, and Botgamani in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Scuderia Veloz has just overtaken Botgamani to move into third place. Kazuma Girl and Dr. Monkey 13 are still neck and neck for first position. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on the top two, making it an exciting fight for the podium. Botgamani has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Perpetuum has advanced 1 spot to be in 15th place. Maya and Perpetuum are closely fighting for 15th place. Scuderia Veloz and Kazuma Girl are still battling closely for third place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Kai Railfan is also moving up, now in 19th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 3rd place. Stephen Brinkley and Lane Yoshin are fighting closely for 10th. TBP 7115 has moved up to 12th place. Dank Nuggins is now in 4th place. Stephen Brinkley and Leanne Yashin are fighting closely for 10th place. Kia Patum and Imus Gordon are battling hard for 14th place. Stephen Brinkley is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 15. KP Langstrom is now in 18th. The Curitiba track seems to favor the Subaru Impreza BRX drivers with 3 in the top 6, indicating good handling and speed on this circuit. The Peugeot 308s are also performing well, staying close behind. The BMW M220 drivers are spread out, but maintaining positions, suggesting the track's balance suits a variety of car types. Kia Petuum is in 16th place, slightly ahead of Silent Fox 213, who is in 20th. Kia Petuum has a small gap to the cars ahead and might hold the position if they keep steady. Silent Fox 213 has some ground to make up but still has a chance to catch up. Kia Petuum and Imus Gordon are battling closely for the 14th place. Kippi Langstrup is climbing up 1 spot to 17. Kai Railfun and Nuts are fighting hard for 18. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Kia Petum and Imus Gordon are fighting for 14. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Leanne Yashin is climbing to 10th place. Leanne Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on TB 71's 15, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya and Perpetuum are battling closely for 15th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Congratulations, Dr. Monkey 13. Great job winning the race at Curitiba. But well done. Congratulations to Dr. Monkey 13 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2018 BMW M220 IADAC TR. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about Group B racing cars is that they were known for their incredible power and lightweight design. making them some of the most daring and exciting cars to watch on the rally stage. In fact, some of these cars could go from 0 to 60 in just a few seconds, which was pretty astonishing for their time. They also gained a legendary status because of their wild, almost unmanageable power, and the fact that they were so rare and exclusive. Both of these cars are really interesting choices for Los Arcos Rallycross. The Ferrari 288 GTO is known for its speed and agility, especially on smoother roads, but rallycross tracks tend to be more rugged and variable. The Ford RS200, on the other hand, was built specifically for rallying, with a strong focus on handling and durability in tough conditions. I'd say Dale Earnhardt in the Ford RS200 might have a slight edge because of its rally-specific design. However, the Ferrari 288 GTO's raw power could definitely give it an advantage if it manages to handle the track's challenges well. It's going to be a close call, but my bet is on Dale's Ford RS200 to come out ahead today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Los Arcos Rallycross track. The Group B car, Hingle McCringleberry, is starting on pole in a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are now in first place, Pippi Langstrom in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Pippi Langstrom is falling back to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is moving up to 3rd place. Nuts is now in 5th place. Lane Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloz has climbed to 9th place. Amy is now just a car length behind Kai Railfan. They are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloz has overtaken the car ahead and is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloz has climbed to 7th place. TBP 71's 15 and Len Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just 1 second behind. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 9th place. TBP 71's 15 and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt quickly, closing the gap by over a second. TBP 7115 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Lian Yashin with a 2.6 second gap. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1984 Ford R S200. He's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 44.365 seconds. His race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That was an incredible performance, especially with the fastest lap. But you definitely earned that Lancia Delta HF Integral. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. The Ford R S200 is a fantastic choice. Also, nice work to Scuderia Veloce for making the most overtakes. The Ferrari 288 GTO is a real beauty. And well deserved. Great race everyone, can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Once the clock runs out, the racing will begin with the selected cars. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI driver will come out on top. This is a fun matchup. The ANC Javelin from 1970 definitely has a unique style and a solid presence on the track, especially with its lightweight and agile handling. On the other hand, the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro is a classic muscle car with a powerful engine, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the track at Ruapuna Park, which has some tight corners and lengthy straightaways, I think the Camaro's raw power might give it the advantage in the long run. But the Javelin's maneuverability could help it out in the twists and turns. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Camaro for this race. What about you? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ruapuna Park. Vintage Trans Am cars are racing now, and Amy is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Let's see how she does. The race is underway now. Naibe has taken the lead, with Amy right behind in second place. Stoves is in third, close on their tail. Maya and Stoves are battling closely for third place. TBP 7115 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 10th. Maya is currently in second place, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. The race looks competitive, with her holding a strong position just behind the leader. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Pippi Langstrumpf is currently in 5th place, just ahead of Caffeinated Car in 6th. Caffeinated Car is close behind, so there's a good chance for an overtake soon. Jazz is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. Their race seems steady, currently in 15th place, with no major moves yet. Lane Yashin is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin T. She is currently in 13th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to have you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hey everyone. Loving the energy in the chat. Looks like we're all pretty cozy and having a good time. The AI is really putting on a show today. Who's got their favorite driver? Remember, you can jump into the race with exclamation mark race if you want to try your luck. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Nuts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stoves is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 4th place and have the 3rd fastest lap time overall. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, which is competitive but not quite the top. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.403. Their race looks steady so far. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, but the track seems to favor the earlier Chevrolets and Pontiacs with faster lap times. The Mustangs and Javelins are slightly slower but still competitive. Maya is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:37.369. Her race looks competitive so far. Gingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1:38.247. The race seems steady for them so far. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Leon Yushin are battling closely for 11th place. The vintage Trans Am cars seem well matched on this track, with close lap times. The track's layout favors their handling and power, keeping the race tight at the front. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 14th place, and their lap time is close to the others, but they seem to be slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to everyone who achieved special accomplishments today. Amy, you earned the fastest lap and can claim the 1968 Pontiac Firebird, a true vintage classic. KP Langstrup, you won the bet race and have earned the 1970 AMC Javelin, another fantastic vintage Trans Am. Kai Railfan, you did the most overtakes and can now claim the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, a real muscle car legend. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making this race so fun. Hey, everyone, there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Welcome back, Brothov26. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. That's a fun matchup. The Ford GT from 2016 is a powerful car with great speed and handling, especially on a tricky track like Monaco. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vantage from 2012 is known for its balance and control, which can be a big advantage in tight corners. Considering the car choices, I think the Ford GT might have a slight edge in raw speed. But Lorenzi's Aston Martin could make up some ground with smart driving and good maneuvering through Monaco's tight turns. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Fagoot's Ford GT because of its horsepower and performance on straights. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Monaco, and Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole in a 2016 BMW M6 GTL M. Let's see how he does in this exciting GE club. The race is just getting underway with Dale Earnhardt in first place, Your Instinct in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Maya is climbing to sixth place. Rothaway at 26 and Maya are battling closely for sixth position. Rothaway V26 is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Nuts has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. Rothaway V26 is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. They are currently in 6th place, and appear to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Nuts is gaining on Maya, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on me and has cut the gap by over a second. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 2 places and is now in 11th. Your Instinct is in 3rd place, driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTL. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Jazz is in 9th place, driving a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Jazz is in 9th place, driving a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Their race looks steady with no major moves or issues reported so far. The tight Monaco circuit is making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions closely packed and emphasizing precision and control. The GTE cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. Monaco's tight corners favor skill over raw speed, so driver consistency is key. The track's narrow layout limits overtakes, keeping positions relatively stable. The narrow Monaco track is making overtakes challenging, so positions are mainly determined by early starts and consistency. Rothaway V26 is driving a 2019 BMW 8 GT. They are currently in 6th place and maintaining a solid position in the race. The GTE cars are closely matched in speed, with the Ferrari and BMWs leading. Monaco's tight corners favor skill over raw power, so drivers with better control are gaining positions. The track's narrow layout makes overtakes challenging, so consistency is key. Liang is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:44.626. Her race looks steady with consistent pace. Liang Yashin is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:44.626. Her race looks steady, but she's a bit behind the top three. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race with a strong performance. His car is a 2016 BMW M6 GT-LM, and he has the fastest lap time of 1:43.709. His race looks smooth so far. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great news for Scuderia Veloce. Since they did the most overtakes, they get to claim the 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. That's a fantastic prize. Sure. Did you know that the Circuit of the Americas in Texas has a really unique feature? It actually has a hill that's shaped like the Texas state flag. It's one of the few racetracks in the world where you can see such a cool homage to the local culture, right on the track itself. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow! Those are some really interesting choices. The 1953 Maserati. A 6GC S53 is a classic and definitely a beauty, but it might struggle a bit with modern circuit demands given its age and design. The Gumpert Apollos from 2008 is a supercar with a lot of modern engineering, so it should have better handling and speed on a track like COTA. Given the high-speed straights and sharp turns of COTA, I think the Gumpert Apollos might have the edge overall. However, the Maserati's vintage charm and potential for surprises make it an exciting contender. I am leaning towards the Gumpert Apollos to take the win, but it could be closer than you think. Hey Jazz, I see you're in the bag today. Looks like the race is heating up at the Circuit of the Americas. Who do you think is going to take the top spot? Feel free to pick a car if you want to get in on the action. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Circuit of the Americas. Lian Yeshin is starting on pole in a 2012 Rough CT R3. Let's see how she does. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Lian Yashin is in second place, closely followed by Dale Earnhardt in third. The race is heating up early on. Your Instinct is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yama Priest has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Zap Brandigan and Yama Priest are battling closely for 7th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Yama Priest has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Okinabaka and Yama Priest are now fighting hard for 6th place. Looks like everyone's feeling pretty good with Jazz leading the pack. That Lamborghini Reventon is really tearing up the track. Hey, Amy, do you think Jazz can hold on to that top spot? Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Gravy Graves is moving up to 3rd place. Yama Priest is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Scorched Log is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Yama Priest is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is closing in on Yama Priest and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. TBP 71's15 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Renog T4 has also moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Gravy Graves is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scorched Log is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up 1 spot to 11th. Scorched Log is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Zap Brandigan and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Renog T4 is feeling the pressure with Maya closing in rapidly. Pippi Langstrup has climbed to 14th place. G Magichat has moved up to 15th place. Jazz is leading the race with a 2007 Lamborghini Reventon, a modern street car known for its sleek design and powerful V12 engine. The race looks competitive with Jazz maintaining a steady pace at the front. Gravy Graves is closing in on Jazz quickly, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. TBP 71's15 is also advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. TBP 71's15 is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Yama Priest and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th position. Looks like everyone's getting into the fun with those aerosig emotes today. It's great to see the chat lively, and I'm loving the energy. Wish I could influence the race a bit, but hey, it's all about the thrill of the unknown. Who do you guys think is gonna take the top spot next? Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jazz. What an incredible race and a well-deserved win. And they also snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim that amazing 2007 Lamborghini Reventon. That's a fantastic prize. And huge congrats to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. They get to claim that sleek 2008 Gumpert Apollo S. Both drivers did an awesome job today. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about Apricot Hill is that it was originally created for a racing video game in 1998, and it's inspired by real roads in California. The track's layout includes a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, making it a favorite for drivers who love technical racing. It's also known for its beautiful scenery, which adds to the excitement of every race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. This is an interesting matchup. The Volkswagen Golf R from 2018 is known for its sporty handling and quick acceleration. The Vauxhall Insignia from 2010, on the other hand, is more of a family sedan but has decent power. I'd say Dale Earnhardt in the Golf R might have the edge because of the car's performance capabilities, especially on a track like Apricot Hill. The Golf R's agility and modern tech could help it navigate the corners better and maintain higher speeds. But racing is unpredictable, and it'll be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Apricot Hill, and leading the pack at the start is the Scuderia Veloce team with their 1998 Toyota M2 GTS. They're starting on pole, so let's see if they can hold that position. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce. In first place, the Goldmid in second, and Vinyl Grain in third. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing fast into 5th place. Stabby Gale Killens is making a strong move into 11th. Brothawa 26 is gaining ground into 17th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 12th place. Brothawa 26 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 14th place. Chaz and Frankenballs are fighting for 18th place. Matrixco is climbing to 6th place. Unclearly Gaming and Exley are battling closely for 9th. Brothawa 26 is advancing to 13th place. Stabigale Killens has advanced 2 places to 9th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is narrowing the gap on Unclearly Gaming by 1.2 seconds. I am climbing 2 spots to 14th place. Radar or Active Vixen has moved up to 2nd place. TBP 71's 15 is now in 7th place. Stabigale Killens has climbed to 8th place. Unclearly Gaming and Exley are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is climbing up to 17th. Frankenbalds and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 20th. Matrixco and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 5th place. Mikey Chunk has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. Unknown Tactis and Mighty Chunk are fighting hard for 23rd position. Metrixco is advancing to 5th place. Abigail Killens is climbing to 7th place. Unclearly Gaming is moving up to 12th place. Myself is maintaining a steady pace at the front. Maya is now just under a second behind Esley. Jazz has moved up to the 17th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 17th place. Abigail Killens has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 9th place. Maya is closing in on Esley, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Unknown Tactics is now just a second behind Death Skyline. New Kembokum has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Pippi Langstrom and TPP71's 15 are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 17. Arcade Racer X and Jazz are fighting hard for 17th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. Death Skyline has also gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Max Verstappen and Death Skyline are closely battling for the 20th spot. Esley is dropping back quite a bit, now in 29th place. Maya is climbing up to 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 15th place. Red Zero Active Vixen has just moved into 1st place. Begoldnut is now in 2nd. Vinyl Grain has climbed into 3rd. Death Skyline is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Arcaded Racer X is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Matrix Go has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nuts is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Unclearly Gaming, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 20th place. Tideria Veloz is closing in on Mighty Chunk rapidly, the gap shrinking by 17.8 seconds. Abigail Killens has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Maya is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Congratulations on your win. That was an impressive race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Radizero Activixen on winning the race. That's fantastic. And a big shout out to Maya for the fastest lap, Dale Earnout for winning the bet race, and Brotha with E26 for doing the most overtakes. You all can go ahead and claim your cars. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we need to take a short break for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and grab a snack if you need to. Thanks for your patience, and we'll be right back to watch